Ooh, that was a perfect. Oof. CARM. My goodness. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. There we go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Spy. EVGN. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm missing spy on my screen today. That's because we almost know what it's gonna do. You know? You know what I'm missing, guys? Some water. That's what I'm missing. Maybe I'll get some in a bit. Good morning, everybody. From yesterday, Mohammed. Well done. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Raven. Good morning, DVL. Good morning. I like it. Archer. Good morning. San, good morning. Z, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Omega, good morning. You should have stayed in CARM. This thing was a beast. Dennis, good morning. Troy, good morning. Jay, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Baros, good morning. Tony, you changed your name as well. Good morning. KB, good morning. God's Truth, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, Blue, from last week. Okay. Sounds good. Let's go. Rob. Hey, good morning. Aruna, good morning. Jericho, stay green, not greedy, please. Rich, good morning. HY, good morning. Lee, good morning. RJ, good morning. I subscribe, good morning. River, good morning. Good morning, everybody. To the moon. Chanara. NCNA to the moon. Well, Kenneth would be happy to hear that. RJ, I think I said good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. George, good morning. Simona, good morning. Exactly, Omega. Guardian, good morning. Boogie, good morning. Focus. Free Press, good morning. Carter, good morning. Shima, good morning. CARM has been an absolute beast. Jay, good morning. An absolute beast. If a monster, right? 260%. This is another one. Bailey, hopefully you woke up early enough to be in this one. I think you did. Right, so really good run from this one here. Right, so it had that initial run last night, right? It started last night, not on stream, not anywhere else, last night, right? So look at that, from 25 cents, boom skis, all the way to 57. So right away we knew 57 was a problem, right? 57 resistance, right? And then we deep skied, right? All the way back down this morning to 35 cents, and then it came back. Right, the run really started though after we broke about 45 cents. You could see that like the short-term resistance here, right? So this is always something to pay attention to. Like when you're watching something and it has potential, but it's just failing up and down, watch that resistance right there. Because as soon as it broke above it, it was like bye-bye. See ya later. See ya later. Right? Now your next major resistance is 85 cents. If you zoom out on the daily, you're gonna see that 85 cents. Right? So AK, I like it. I like it. Well done. So this is obviously, probably the favorite name going into the open, right? Guardian most likely. So depending on what happens at 85 cents. Alrighty, so that's your resistance at 85 cents ish. Cool. So we'll keep a close eye on that thing as we go into the open. KLTO, congratulations if you're still swinging this thing, right? This thing ran 800% yesterday. 800% yesterday. That was at the close, by the way, at the close. And then after hours, it continued, right? $2.20. And then this morning, it continued even higher, right? $3.20. Right, so KLTO has been a monster. We liked this stock a lot yesterday, right? Just the way that it was behaving was really, really good, right? So obviously we're going to be paying attention to this one as well. Some of you guys are still swinging this from like the below $1, which is impressive. So congrats. Alrighty. NCNA did some nice things yesterday before we got off the stream, and it looked like it continued after hours. Right? Kenneth was spamming this thing. Spam, 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 spam. Alrighty. It has a nice demand zone at 11:40ish. So if that thing can stay above that, that'd be cool going into the open. Pre-market high for this thing is 16 cents, almost, like almost 16 cents. Right? So not bad at all. Hopefully it stays above that demand zone and then pops into the open. Alrighty. So we're gonna pay attention to that as well. EVGN had some news this morning. Right? Nice run off the news, and then it's been dipping ever since. So let's see if it stays above $2 as the market open approaches. Especially since it has news, it's a good thing, right? We've seen some of these names, look week into the open, and then the market opens, and then they're flying, right? So we don't discount these names that have news, even if they're not performing into the open. The potential is clearly there, right? It's up 93%. Right, that's nice. WINT, similar story on WINT here. WINT had some news, right? So agreement to acquire blah 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 blah. Nobody cares. At least I don't, right? So for all we know is they had news and the stock moved, right? So it's up 70% this morning, and it's holding nicely in that demand zone above the 200 EMA. So if it can stay above 85-ish cents, that's a good thing. Alrighty, let's see if the momentum, the volume picks up at the open. Alrighty. And then MEGL has been another one, same, right? Up 80% into the open. So we have a whole bunch of names to watch this morning. Yeah. So exactly, George. We'll see, right? We have a whole bunch of names to watch going into the open, right? Of all of the names, CARM is the favorite name, but we know that changes, right? We know that changes. So often we're like, hey, this is our favorite name, right? And then the market opens, and it's like, okay. So and we've said this quite a few times, like pre-market is a session, market open is a session, right? Those two don't always mix. Sometimes you have a name that's performing really well in pre-market, and it doesn't necessarily translate to market open, right? So it just really depends on which of these names breaks out at the open, and people are like, hey, this one's breaking out, let me go here, right? So 85 cents is that level we need to break on this thing. Alrighty. KLTO still looks good. We're probably going to be looking at this one. Maybe it's going to be slower now, but we're probably going to be looking at it all day. So yeah, it looks good. Cool. Your next resistance for KLTO is $2.50, and then your next major resistance is 280 at the VWAP. Alrighty, so 280 resistance. You do, AK? Did you send them a message? Send them a message. Send them a screenshot. Like, hey, your stock is performing. Come, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though. Greed is good. What's your favorite stock going into the open? We have 10 minutes to go. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Love the repost on Twitter, guys. Love the repost. Okay, sounds good. The Twitter people said they're gonna start covering their short positions on MEGL. Let's see that that's a good thing. Yeah. Ski scoo, la la la. Wrong song. I blame virus for that. But yeah, let's see what that does. What is your favorite stock going into the open? You're going with the flow. It's not Mullen. Is it CARM? I like in marine. Interesting. KLTO, Prithisha? Yeah. So CARM, KLTO, and WINT. Sounds good. NCNA? Sounds good. So yeah, basically the same names we've been looking at, right? So nothing new. We do have quite a few names to pay attention to. Before anybody asks, Virus. Before anybody says IPO, there are no IPOs today. Alrighty, not that I'm aware of. Most of the IPOs are expected tomorrow and Thursday. Cool, cool. Maybe maybe there's something that I haven't looked at yet. But anyways, KLTO. Speaking of, look at that. That thing is pumping for that 280, right? So again, we like the stock because it's it's showing that it can perform, right? If it wants to do that, well, we like it, right? So that thing's at 280 resistance. Where, right? So if we can close those candles above 280, then you're looking all the way for $3. Cool, cool. So nice pop from the demand zone, though, right? That's why it's nice to have demand zones, isn't it? Right? It's nice to have a green zone, something supporting your potential consolidation thesis, right? So that is nice, right? CARM, we know there's resistance here. That damn thing needs to break that resistance if it wants to cook, right? So we like KLTO, we like CARM, we like a whole bunch of names, right? NCNA, WINT, EVGN, MEGL, all of the names for now we like because the market hasn't opened yet and they've also performed. So there's no need to not like any of them, you know? There's no need to not like any of them. But for now, KLTO is looking really, really good there. So congratulations if you're in it. Sandra, good morning. Lion, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Thomas, did you watch that video yet? Did you watch it? Have you seen that video? You're gonna have a lot of homework for the weekend. Crystal, yo, STNB. Let's go. Good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really, really helps when you smash a like nice and early on. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots that Virus reposted. Again, the beauty of being a part of the community is you could see like the difference, right? You can really see the difference. Like someone will be asking me on stream, like, hey, when do I get into this one, right? And then the members in Discord that were up at 4 a.m. in the morning, right? 4 a.m. in the morning, they're like, oh, I got in at 30 cents. I got in last night when the news came out at 20 cents, and I'm still writing it, right? And here we are testing 85 cents, and then someone's like, can I get in now? I'm like, do me a favor, please. Do me a favor, please. Anyways, yeah, no, NCNA has that support. It's not mooning. The NCNA is not mooning. It's sitting at a demand zone here. So 1140-ish. If it can stay above that level, that's good, right? KLTO though is looking really, really nice. So like we said, your next resistance is closer to that $3 resistance there. Alrighty, and it's going for it. So we broke above one level and it's just pushing for the next level. There it comes. Yeah, if you look to the left hand side, your last little pivot there, right? If you want to call it that. So again, 3 to 305, already for KLTO. It's a bit interesting though that it's running like this into the open. I always like when we just chill and then run at the open because then people can look at this as the play, right? Uh, there we go. To $10 possibly. Standard. Dan, good morning, good morning. And also, it depends on your entry, right, Austin? Like, if you're in at a really nice price, easy to manage at this point, right? Again, 800% yesterday and another 63% right now. So if you're in closer to $1, it's a bit easier. You have that luxury of waiting, right? So yeah. So CARM is still failing at resistance here. So 85 cents. Ready? So that 330% gain is the stalling it a little bit. Alan, good morning. Josh, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Scary, good morning. On Friday, Eric, is it too late for you to get in? Well, it would have been a lot safer if you got in a demand zone, right? When it was chilling at the bottom there. Stretchy, good morning. Bala, good morning. Right? Stretch, it would have been so much easier if you got in. at 250-ish when it was chilling, or on the breakout, right? Now we're testing resistance closer to $3 in a supply zone at the market open, right? So there's not a thing as that's too late, right? Like I will never sit here and say, oh, it's too late to get into the stock, right? Because again, this same damn stock ran 800% yesterday, right? Not saying we're gonna do the same today, but again, buying into the open at resistance, and you can see that we're failing at resistance already, right? Is a bit dangerous, you know. So the yeah. Aldo for WINT. So WINT is just consolidating for now, right? You have a bit of a demand zone, so as long as WINT stays above 85 cents, you should be okay. Alrighty. It's always hard to predict at all, but predicting what's going to happen into the open at the open is always a bit dangerous, right? Because we have a whole bunch of names to look at. Not all of these names will pump. People will, if one name is cooking, people will rotate from to that one name. That's usually how it works, right? So you can have a favorite name going into the open. It doesn't always work that way though, right? So let's see if we can stay above 85 cents here, above the 200 EMA. It should be okay. Alrighty. We shall see. So that's that $3 resistance there that we're testing now for KLTO, right? It wants to break it. Like that thing's like, let me break, please. Let me break. Let me break. There it goes, 305. Isn't that the Miami code? CM, good morning. Let me be quiet before Dan. Here we go. Weibo. No, not necessarily. We will. The news isn't. Yeah, so it's more of markets on life on investing platforms. So like it's more of the cow sheet thing, right? Not crypto. Yeah. Do. Tea of the North. Okay, sounds good. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then the violence begins. Good morning, YW. Then the violence begins. The first three letters. Yup. So no need for predictions. Yeah, CARM really got slapped at that resistance, huh? Right. So 70 cents is your next little support there for this thing. Alrighty. Again, that 85 cents was expected because it was a major level on the daily time frame. This is why it's important to look at the daily charts, right? So your next little support is 70 cents ish, right? So at the bottom of the zone here. So this was the last little breakout there. So this is just a healthy retest, right? This would be a good thing. It is a good thing. The only thing we don't know is the market open. Yeah. 70.68, right? Winterfell. Yep, agreed with that. NCNA is still just consolidating at the demand zone here. So yeah, I know you're excited for this one, Genera. I can tell by the way you're like boom skis, and it's not even going boom skis. So let's see if it stays above there. And clearly, we know KLTO has resistance around $3, so that's kind of where it's stalling for now. How much time do we have again? Okay, a minute and 5 seconds. Let me pull up a SPY. Alrighty, so the S&P is gapping up this morning. Actually, no, never mind. We're open, guys. We're open. My time was wrong. Again, whose fault is this? Dan. Why? Because. So yeah, let's see again. So KLTO failing at that resistance at $3 for now, right? Kind of looks like it wants to break above it though. CARM is still holding that 70-cent level, which is good, right? And there it goes, right? So 70 cents, 79, and let's see if we can reclaim here. The only thing that's always annoying is you can never like really just trust the candles at the open because they're usually all over the place, right? But CARM retested support, and there it is, 83 cents. Woo, that was a perfect bottom actually. Again, market open, right? So 85 resistance, right? That's with a bit of a pop as well there. A little bit of a pop there for that. A little bit of resistance there. KLTO breaking above resistance, guys. Alrighty. Whew, KLTO said bye. That thing said, let me cook, please. Let me cook. WINT is still holding that 200 EMA. EVGN is trying to bounce up the demand zone. Your support is 190-ish. MEGL is getting slapped like a who? Like virus knows the rest. Anyways, 1140 still holding for NCNA already. And so CARM and KLTO, the top two for now, right? Uh, yeah, you can clearly tell though, like $3 is a major problem here. 3 to 305 is a major problem for KLTO, like we mentioned, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do with yourself at the open, just do nothing. Right? You see how crazy these candles are? This is why we don't make these predictions at the open, right? Because 1 second they look good, the next second it's a fat red candle. So we need to close about 305 for KLTO, and then CARM still needs to break above this damn 85 cents. Right? That line at the top is a problem, right? Yeah, we bounce off that 70, but sheesh, do we have resistance at the top? So we need to yeah. I gave away too many freebies. Anyways, MEGL still dipping there. NCNA still holding the bottom of the zone. So 1140 NCNA. Alrighty, if NCNA can break above 1280, you're gonna have some nice momentums there. SPY had this beautiful run last night in futures, and then gave it all away. Right? Your next resistance is still that 601-ish, 601.20, 601.30 from yesterday. Right? So yeah, no, WINT is holding that 200 EMA. I think we mentioned 85 cents, right? So if we can stay above 85 cents for WINT, that's a good thing. Alrighty. KLTO, still fighting that resistance there. My goodness, look at that. It's like wicks on wicks on wicks. Still not breaking out though. Alrighty, so we need to break above that resistance. CARM still looks good to me. It's just trying to decide what it wants to do here, sitting in the middle. EVGN, that thing pop, it did. EVGN with a nice little bounce off the demand zone there, guys. Yogi, well done. So there goes. The next resistance for EVGN there is closer to 250. Yogi took the monies already though. Took the monies and ran like a true criminal. Wint says, excuse me, what am I doing here? Right, so favorite name is still favorite two names, right? CARM and KLTO still. Nothing's changed, even with the other ones performing, right? CARM really needs to break above that 85 cents if it wants to cook them. If not, if something else goes, this thing is going to get slapped below 70 cents. So we need to get moving. We need to get moving. NCNA guy said, hello, 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 I'm back. Right, there goes 14 cents. So again, that support at 1140 was a really nice base. Really nice base. There you go, 1430, looking good. All of you are there. There's Kenneth. Congratulations, Kenneth. No. Yeah, I know Kenneth is loving it right now. CARM isn't breaking resistance, so no FOMO there, and KLTO still failing at resistance, right? This is why we say again, if you're not sure what to do, just be patient a little bit. The dips will come, right? So, and CARM has done a really good job of like dipping and going back up. Look at that candle actually. That's 270, almost back to $3, right? And CARM is still playing right in the middle of resistance and support, supply and demand. NCNA though is pushing it, right? If you look to the left hand side, there's 15 and then there's 16 cents for NCNA. 15 and 16 cents. Good exit, by the way, Yogi, on that stock. Good exits, by the way, on that stock. Good exits. Do. Chris Esped, is it moving? You sold at 1120, Genera. But for as excited as you were, you kind of sold that thing at not a good spot, right? Sometimes you just have to look at the chart, especially at the open. Like, look at this, right? Tell me why you sold that thing at the bottom here is my question, Chenara. Why? Why did you sell it at the bottom? Right? So, yeah. Anyways, there goes a break of 15 cents, right? Pre-market high, right below 16. See if we can clear that level this time. Alrighty? See if we can clear that double top there. If we clear that double top, oh my goodness. Canada's gonna be so excited. So excited. And there it is. He's gonna be so excited. Oh, look at the gifts he's spamming. I like it. There goes brand new highs, guys. 1640 for NCNA. Shish, 1650. Right? That thing is stealing momentums. 1670, 1690. Whoo, 120%. Congratulations, well done. CARM is breaking to the downside, right? No breakout, nothing. Without a breakout, nothing happens. All right, so at some point, this thing needs to give us higher lows than the breakout if it wants to go. KLTO is still fighting as well, right? But not really closing above 3 or 5 yet. So maybe this candle will. Ready? WINT is back to not WINT. EVGN is back to retesting the same bottom, and NCNA is on fire. If they could halt this thing, they would definitely halt it. They would definitely halt it. Sheesh. That thing is flying. 18 cents. That thing said, who's going to stop me? Kenneth says, no one. No one, he says. IXHL, Raven. Yeah, there you go. 314. Well done. Yeah, this thing is given some really nice opportunities, right? Look at that thing cook. Look at it go. Dang, another second there, Lion, and you'd be looking at 340. It blew. It definitely did. Definitely did. There we go. 350. NCNA is dipping a little bit, right? Kenneth, are you taking some gains on this thing? I know you took some gains earlier, but what are you doing with it? Shish. Shish. You done for the day? MEGL and WINT, yeah, no, those two were a little bit rubbishy. A little bit rubbishy. And probably here comes a retest of the 9 for NCNA. Yeah. Just make sure you don't stay too long, right? Other than just momentum on this, there's nothing else. Yeah, up 65%. Dan, I like it. I like it. Here we go. Pre-market high for, yeah, we actually broke above that pre-market high for KLTO. Right, so we made brand new highs, $3.55 from 20 cents, guys. From 20 cents yesterday to $3.55. That's a dream pump, isn't it? Shish. No, it's always the breakout that really brings out the momentum line, and CARM just never broke above that resistance, right? The run was beautiful though. Pre-market run, beautiful, right? So let's see if we can, consolidate about the 70 cents that it's trying to reclaim. Clint, good morning. Hello. Right? WINT, no signs of life yet, other than maybe a double bottom here. EVGN, weakness, right? So a lot of those names are very, 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 very weak. So CARM isn't quite out of the picture yet. KLTO looks good, obviously. And then NCNA with a retest of the 9. Yeah. So let's see. Let him cook now, Austin. So yeah, 350. As much as we've been to $3.55, I bet you that was just momentum taking it above, right? That thing needs to hold about 350. What a beautiful stock, though. Like what an amazing stock, right? 800% yesterday, and another 92 today. That's impressive. So yeah. Where should you have your stop loss? You sold already, so why do you need a stop loss, Chenera? Right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Unless you got into a brand new position, and then let me know. 550 million shares shorted yesterday. Keep in mind though, that's probably why it ran 700% yesterday, Austin. Right? Um, this is why like short data is only relevant if the stock is performing, and in this case, it is. Right? But that information is probably delayed. Right? I bet you the shorts were panicking yesterday. Right? That's why we ran 800%. So, yeah. Probably a lot of shorts covering on KLTO, right? When the stock goes from that high to that low, I bet you a whole bunch of shorts are piled in them. 26 cents thanks to the let's go. Look at that, guys. Josh got in at 26 cents thanks to the bot in Discord and still holding a small position, right? When we say like join us in Discord, it's because you miss out on some stuff like this. From 26 cents, guys, to $3.50, right? And the news was posted in Discord right away when it came out. So you're missing out on some of the things, some of the easy monies. If you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus. Click this link and become a member. Come join us. Yeah, that was again beautiful retest for NCNA of the 9 EMA, right? The blue line. So retested and held. As long as you stay above that level, you should be okay. Alrighty. The question is, do we remember line or do we care? Right? That's the question now. Yeah. This is the one that had the news with the gene editing, right? Not gene editing, but like aging. Is it? I think so. Yeah, anti-aging research. Yeah. So yeah, this is the one. So that 350 resistance, we're failing at that line for now. Yeah. So if you look in the breaking news channel, scroll up to yesterday line, it's gonna be in there. Or if you search it up in Discord, it's gonna be in there. Yeah, not from today. The news came out yesterday, line, not today. Again, like I said, we're not completely done with this one yet, right? We're definitely not done with this one yet, CARM already. So I think that thing had too many vibes in the morning to just die like that. But the fact that we sold up below the bottom there was annoying, but it's coming back up again, so that's good. Uh, Price action, absolutely. Yep, exactly, Yogi. Exactly, exactly. There we go. So we need to clear this 85 cents resistance here for CARM, right? Again, we are not done with this one. This thing needs to break above 85 cents though. If we fail again here and we make a new low, it is done, right? So it needs to break this stupid resistance. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, right? So again, price action is really, really important, is what Yogi was posting in Discord, right? There we go, 91 guys. Boom skis, calm. Boom skis. There we go. Are we halted up? Are we halted up? More once, more once. Yeah, we're halted at 91 cents, guys. Let's go. Woo wee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you're holding this thing, type yes in the chat. If you're holding the calm before the storm, spelled differently, but you know what I mean. Okay, there we go. There we go. The calm before the storm. You got in at 37 cents. Let's go. You got in on that last dip, Yogi. Monies. 79. I like it. So that was a nice little curl from the bottom there. Right. Let's on halt and give, I mean, we got 700% yesterday, guys. Why can't we just get another 700% today, right? Like, you know, Mario from Twitter, hello, NCNA. NCNA looks okay still, right? It's retesting and it's holding. So if you look to the left hand side, this was the resistance. This was the breakout, basically, right? We had resistance at 16-ish, right? So now that we broke above that, you can see these candles coming back and retesting that area and trying to hold. So if you can stay above that, you should be okay, right? Make sure you have stop losses though. Same thing kind of happening on KLTO, right? So you notice how these stocks love to pump and come back and retest the breakout areas, right? We had a lot of issues at $3 ish, right? We just kept playing games here. So now that we broke above that level, we came back to retest the area, right? So these stocks love to do it, and then obviously waiting for CARM to unhalt. Mario, you know what's funny? I think you just go back a little bit, Mario. Just go back a little bit. I just looked at that. Yeah, just go back a little bit on the stream. I just looked at NCNA. Ready? While we're waiting for CARM to unhalt. It really does, Yogi, doesn't it? It really, really does, right? Sometimes when a stock is breaking out, you're like, oh my goodness, I need to FOMO, I need to FOMO, I need to FOMO, right? You don't need to FOMO, right? Sometimes waiting for the retest of that area. Yeah, I think you switched from Twitter to YouTube, Mario. That's why you missed that little section. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So retest, yeah, and then boom skis. So we had that line a little bit lower, but honestly, if we did the circle, you could have done that circle like in this entire range, right? Because again, and this is why sometimes I don't like using the wicks, because you could look at the wick and the wick points to this level and that level right there, but the actual like consolidation area would be around this area, this breakout right there, right? And this would be your level, right? At 65 cents, right? So yeah, love it. Love it, love it. This is why the 1 minute chart, as much as like it's a fine balance, Yogi, isn't it? It's a fine balance between like having enough and not having too much, right? Because if you're sitting here on the 5 minute, you're like, okay, right? But you have enough data on the 1 minute to make your decisions. Okay, perfect. Okay, calm, we're ready. If I could not ruin my charts. There's always going to be another 1,000% runner, Josh. There always is. Always is, right? Winterfell, thank you for the times. Thank you, thank you. KLTO, guys, is rebounding off the retest, right? Again, beautiful retest, rebound. CARM, we're still waiting here. NCNA, retesting and rebounding. These stocks love the retest. So let's see if CARM can open and cook to $1. On the Nasdaq website or the halted website, they give you the resumption time. Look at the halt scanner channel in Discord as well. Sometimes it gives you the time. Yeah. There we go. Unhalted, guys. 97, 99. A lot of people are going to be taking profits closer to $1, right? So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, right? So, and that thing is like, nope, screw that. We're going to break $1, right? So obviously you're going to have resistance at $1. There's a bit of a supply zone there, but it looks like that thing wants to destroy it. Said, no thanks. No, thank you. I want to see where this candle closes though, because that's going to be very, very telling, right? So as much as we break above $1, we still have resistance at $1, right? It doesn't always make sense, does it? Right? We can break above a level, but we still have resistance below that level, right? So judging by the way the candle spiked because of all the momentum, but yet we're still testing 95, that kind of confirms it, right? So once we close above that level, then you're like, okay, now let's cook, right? But that's a pretty sweet pop though. That is a sweet pop. So congratulations if you are in there and you made monies on that, right? Now we have a brand new candle. Let's see if this one can close above $1. WINT is, yeah, that thing just hasn't given us anything good to, yeah. So you can clearly tell that we have a bit of a problem here on CARM, right? But we've had problems before in this thing, and it's cooked it. So cooked it. Huh, interesting. There's a little bit of attention on Wiggles, WLGS. You guys remember that? So see if we get a theme here from these penny stocks, right? KLTO again, guys, beautiful, right? That thing just came back for the retest. Nothing too crazy, but a nice little curl there. So that looks good. Ooh, KLTO. That, oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Oh my days. Look at that retest. Oh my goodness. Oof. KLTO with the boom ski. That was a beautiful technical play, by the way. This is beautiful. This is why I love the charts. This is why I like charts so much, because when it works like a charm. Look at that. Breakout, retest of the breakout, and explosion. Boom booms is right, Crystal. Look at that. Right? Shish. Beautiful. I like it. I mean, those are our two favorite plays, right? CARM and KLTO. You could almost tell as soon as CARM started chilling, then the other one cooked. Man, the cannons, Dan, the enemies. So again, we were talking about this $1 resistance earlier, and it didn't make a whole lot of sense because we were above $1, but it doesn't really matter, right? If we're not closing above the actual level, it still counts as resistance. Just like when a stock is breaking below support, right? So until we can close above that $1 per CARM, we still have resistance up there. So we need to clear that level. Alrighty, back to a KLTO here. From 20 cents, guys, from 20 cents to $3.70, $3.90, right? And some of you guys are still holding positions at 26 cents, right? That is impressive. Whew. Beautiful. Love it. If you're still in KLTO, type yes in the chat. Give me a yes. I was watching, but too late before you can place an order, Marty. Yeah, I feel like it gave you the time though. You know what I mean? Like it broke out and it closed above. It came back for the retest and it was a slow curl, right? And then the boom skis. So yes, 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 yes. Love it, Ivy. Thomas, well done. Your biggest winner now. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. You just sold a D. Well done. Love it. Well done, Amir. You still didn't join us, right? You missed it. You missed it. Again, yesterday, NCNA was getting spammed by Kenneth. Every hour, Kenneth was spamming this, right? So now you're asking if you should be getting it now, right? Well, this thing was getting spammed below 10 cents. So do yourself a favor, please, and invest in yourself. It looks like we're still retesting and just holding that previous level, though, right, for NCNA. That's okay. That's okay, Kenneth, right? That is okay. You just sold your position, Patricia. Well done. Give yourself a high five. Well done. Mike made $500 in CARM. Well done. Well done. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And CARM, again, resistance, right? So we knew that $1 would be a problem because everybody in the grandma likes to sell at resistance, especially at the dollar. Like if you asked anybody, like, okay, the stock is at 20 cents, right? What's your ideal? What's your dream exit? They're gonna be like $1, $1, $1, right? So it's never really a surprise when these things get to a dollar, right? And they sell up from a dollar. So here comes a retest, right? The usual, right? Whenever you break above a key level like this, right? The retest. So let's see if we can retest that area and stay above it. So the 80s, 85 to 80 cents, right? For CARM here. Ready? Cool. We almost need to zoom out again and look at the daily chart for KLTO just because it's had such a run. We need to zoom out and look and say, where is the resistance? Right? Let's see what happens here on the retest though, and then go from there. NCNA, again, NCNA to me is just a retest, right? Retesting the breakout, basically. Right. So again, like I usually advise people not to have the lines at the tippy top of the wick, right? I have it here just because, right? But if you move that line a little bit lower to where you have multiple candles like confluence, you notice that that line is actually quite perfect, right? For NCNA, right? So it's always a fine balance, like, judging and saying, okay, where should my line be? Where should my line, should it be at the wick, right? It really never should be at the one wick at the top, right? You're always looking for confluence. If you have more candles touching a specific level, then that's always a good thing. Alrighty. So again, NCNA, look at that. It's curling like a beauty, right? So that circle should be a little bit lower, right? And you could see it's a triple bottom there. The only downside though is you have resistance at 18 cents. So the closer you get to 18 cents, people are locking in some gains, right? Locking in some gains. Thank you, Josh. There you go. Josh is looking for 450 now. Let's go. Congratulations. Again, CARM is still retesting, right? Slowly retesting. The key to looking at the retest sometimes is waiting for it to consolidate. Well done, George. I like that a lot. 59 to 90. I think, Marla, did you exit your position as well? Because I know you made some you had a nice pop there. So again, CARM needs to stay above this little zone here. Alrighty. So if we can retest and hold, that'd be a good thing. Cool. 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 NCNA looks nice. NCNA is like, hey guys, I want to go. I want to go. When $1 for NCNA. uh, yeah, again, you have resistance at 18 cents, right? So this little block here, people are selling there, right? Like, look at that. We almost tapped 18 cents and then back below 17. So the penny stocks, West, the penny stocks. Yeah, the warrants for KLTO combo. Yeah, you never sent me that email combo. Uh-huh. 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 Let's go, Dan. So KLTO is retesting and holding like a beauty. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really, really, really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Ready? That would be nice. It helps with the YouTube algo, and it's free and blah blah blah. So again, please take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Make sure you sign up for the right level though. The only level available is the legend level. Alrighty? The only level available is the legend level. So I'll maybe open up some gold spots today and do some one-on-ones on Friday or Saturday. But for now, yeah, just the legend level. So click the link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for the legend level. Cool? Cool. Yeah. Sounds good? Sounds good. So calm, look at that beauty. Oof! Look at that, guys. Today is spelled karma. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Are you guys loving technical analysis yet? Are you guys loving this? Look at this. Right? Where's the circle, guys? And where are we holding? Retesting 85 back to 93. Right? How do you spell it? The gains. The gains. So beautiful retest. Like all of these stocks are doing it. Right? Na 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 na. That's funny. Yeah, $1.50. Let's go to $1.50, guys. Let's go to $1.50. That's my target. 96 cents. Keep going, please. Sometimes I wonder if you guys look at the charts before. So now don't make me find you. Like, does it have resistance? It's right there. Come on, let's get back above $1 for CARM. The market got me by my technicals. Virus? Yup. Are you holding foot still, Virus? On a yeah, Bull will eventually. Yeah, they had some news this morning. Leave Virus alone, please. Don't make Virus fight you. You sold? Okay. Yeah. Come on, CARM. We could use a break above $1, please, and thank you. KLTO, kind of magnet at 350 now. Wes, well done. I like that. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, the S&P is doing the usual, right? Your next stupid resistance for SPY, obviously, since we struggled so much yesterday at 601.20, right? That's gonna be your next little block there. And if we break above that level, hopefully it's easy mode. Today's day 2 of China and the US negotiating the trade deal, right? So you never know. At some point, drama could happen. At any point, you could have good news, you could have bad news. So who knows? Who knows? Alrighty. NCNA entry. I mean, do I need to like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, right? I don't know what to tell you. Like the chart is so circled. Like look at this. When you look at my chart, like what do you see? You can clearly see the resistance and the support, right? So when you say, "Hey Blaze, what's the entry?" Like what do you want me to do? Like chew the food and then say, "Open your mouth," and then spit into your mouth, right? What do you want me to tell you? You think this is Love Island where the yeah. Anyways, don't make me fight you this morning. I'm kidding, by the way. Again, come join us in Discord. Like look at the chart and all the circles on it. And then you're still asking me like, hey, what's the entry? What do you want me to say? Right? There's resistance, there's support. Where do you buy? You buy at the support, right? Look at that thing bounce right off the damn support. But the third time, you want the hug twat in your mouth or what? Come on, press. That's look at that. And it's still bouncing off the damn support. And then someone's gonna say, do I buy now? Yeah. Well, hopefully it breaks above 18 cents. So then someone can say, hey, do I buy now? Michelle? Ah. Unbelievable. Yep. Anyways. Anyways. And then someone's gonna ask me the same question for CARM, right? With that fat circle at the bottom. And anyways, so CARM is still holding at the circle for now. Hopefully it stays above, please. Right? EVGN is still just holding the same demand zone above $1.85. So let's hope we stay above that. WINT with a really nice curl. Right? Nice curl there. Your next resistance is $1.05 ish for WINT. Alrighty, but that's a nice curl, like sneaky curl off the bottom there. So that's good. Sneaky curl off the bottom. One on ones this Friday. Let me look at my calendar though, because I have been getting a lot of messages about one on ones. So I know we haven't had that open for a while, so which is good because I don't really mind. I like having it that way. No, 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 no. Hmm, I don't know. Let's see. Anyways, calm guys, beautiful retest, right? If we can clear that $1 mark, ooh wee, $1. For some reason, it just doesn't have the momentum to push. Like we have the support, right? And that's our job. Our job is to find the good entries. Our job is to say, hey, like where's the support for this stock, and can I get in with a plan, right? We cannot predict the future. So if we're looking for the support and we get the support, we can never really tell if it's actually gonna run, right? So for now, we have that supply zone there. Yes, we're bouncing up the bottom, but we need the damn volume to break to the upside, right? We need the volume to break to the upside there. Cool, cool. And NCNA guys is still holding the bottom, right? That's okay. That's okay, Amir. I just wanted to make a point, right? So, um, nothing personal, I promise. Andy, only if you like violence. Right. So again, NCNA is holding the bottom of the retest there. It also just needs to break out. Right. So one of these names needs to break out here. KLTO is holding as well, really nicely. Right. Retest and the hold. So all three names look good. They just need to break out. Otherwise, you're going to see some selling pressure in some of them. WINT is still slowly curling here, so that's good. Resistance, like I said, 105. Alrighty. Here goes NCNA. Right. Here comes 17 cents. 17 just broke. Right. Don't make me chew the food and spit it into your mouth, please. Right. If you were asking for an entry, well, you had the entry at the bottom. Right. That was your entry. That was your entry. That was your entry. Right. And your resistance is coming up. Alrighty. So make sure you have a stop loss. Stay green. right? CARM, same thing. That thing needs to break to the upside though, right? Because we just keep going back and forth here now. Only has 60 at the time. You wish you had more, Ronel. I wish you had more too. Come on, Michelle. Exactly. Uh, Spikes? I know that's it. Seriously. I can't believe there's a gift for that, actually. Yep. I cannot believe there's a game. Yeah, IXHL has actually done well. Yeah, looks nice. Fits the theme too, actually. IXHL. I like it. Well done. Let's see. Can you hear my mouse working? One second, guys. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. John, the vibes. I'm not kidding. Not kidding. Come on now, NCNA. Can we break that resistance already, guys? So we can celebrate with the birds. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, NCNA. I think it's fighting. Yogi, one of these days I'm just gonna pack my bags. one of these days, one of these days I'm just gonna pack my bags. I'm gonna pack my bags and just follow one of you guys on vacation. You know why? Because you guys go on a lot of vacations. But Yogi's been crushing it though. Crushing it. Crushing it, Yogi. Yeah. So that 18 is resistance, guys, for NCNA, right? So just be mindful of that. Alrighty? So we're approaching that level again. Here we go. To the woods, Raven. So you're going to Prague, Vienna, Budapest, seeing Princeton. I like it. That's amazing, Yogi. I like it. I like it a lot. 1 billion in volume. Yep. Isn't that crazy that it's 1 billion in volume already for NCNA? Like the market just, Eric, yeah. Market hasn't been open that long, right? Can you imagine now though if this thing broke above 18 cents and started pumping? Oof. Oof. $100, Kenneth. Um, from being when you were young, Yogi. Honestly, stuff like that teaches you, some things in life that other people would never learn. So, yep. So some of the more successful people, right, have had some struggles. So if you're struggling, use Yogi as an example, right? Yeah, Yogi just celebrated his in the 70s birthday, right? Yogi, help me. And Yogi's also been trading for over 20 years, right? So so again, it's trading is one of those things that like is really really rewarding, right? But it will test you to the max. It will test you to the max. 71 next month, right? So like it will test you to the max. It brings out the worst qualities in you, but if you can find a way to overcome those, ooh, it's a blessing. So there goes NCNA testing that 18 cents, right? Hey, are you still waiting for the bird feeding, Amir? Hopefully you're not waiting for the bird to feed you anymore, right? Look at that beautiful support. Now we're pushing for the highs of the day, right? Hashtag what? Hashtag circle gang. CARM? Yeah, CARM is getting slapped there, isn't it? Everybody's watching NCNA with this 1 billion volume. Like, come on now, come on now. Let's go, let's go. I'll take a look at CARM in a second here. So And we're not quite closing above that resistance yet, guys. Right? So just be mindful. We're testing the resistance, but we need to break and close above. Already for NCNA. And then back to CARM here. CARM is yeah, that's a nasty candle, isn't it? It's a nasty, nasty candle. Your next support is closer to the bottom of that line there, right? The bottom of the line there. Mohammed, why? Why do you want it to be slapped? There's so many penny stocks popping right now. TNFA just popped. PCSA popped, right? Like everything we're looking at, penny stock momentum theme. Yeah. Yeah, KLTO is actually creating a bit of a wedge there. Yeah, and you can tell NCNA wants to break out. The question is, will it actually do it? There we go. When's the next IPO, Gail? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Here we go. 18 cents. Yeah, NCNA wants to do it. I think wants to do it. 73, George? Yeah. 17. Love it. Oof. Zach got in at 4 cents, out at 17 cents. Well done, Zach. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, $77. Yeah. Yeah. The actual high of the day. The actual high of the day is 1880. Right. What number does that spell, guys? The number 188 with the eights in it. Anyways, I'm kidding. So back to CARM here. Yeah, it would have been nice if that thing honestly just flash crashed to the demand zone and the 200 and pump back up. You know, that would have been nice because then we could just easily FOMO at the bottom. But now we're just kind of like hoping that it curls here because we're sitting in no man's land there, right? When I say it's creating a wedge, is because it has the downtrend line from the algo, right? But probably your base of that line is all the way down here to retesting $3 or maybe even the 50, right? So one of those lines. But so let me because I know someone was asking in Discord. So until we break above the downtrend, alrighty, for KLTO. Chicken. Here we go. Here we go. NCNA. Here we go. Here we go. 1880 is the level, and then 20 cents. 20 cents. The S&P looks good, guys. We're testing that resistance from yesterday, right? SPY looks nice. Is it gonna dump again though, like it's been doing the whole time? Sounds good, Mohammed. Get some rest. Hopefully not. Keep going, SPY. We need you. We need you. Spikes, flip it up. Flip it over. Prosperity chance. Prosperity. Yeah, please. Okay, can we break above it though? Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, James. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So you could almost move that line a little bit higher, and it's still at resistance, right? So in order for this thing to push to that 20, we need to clear this whole 18 range. So make sure you're moving your stop losses up, taking gains as we're playing with resistance, right? All the things you need to do that. Righty? Do that. WINT is still stalling at resistance as well, but it's kind of looking, to form a bit of a cup and handle there. Doesn't really change anything though. We still need to break above 105. Alrighty? And again, KLTO is still trending down, so it needs to break above the downtrend. Needs to break the downtrend. CARM? Yeah, CARM is just chilling here, consolidating. You're welcome, Amir. So we need the breakout. We need the breakout. Yeah, AI. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted up again. Really haven't paid attention to that one, but done well. EVGN is just chilling at the demand zone. Right? All right. I think the reason why we've ignored this one is because obviously we had other names. It's a bit more expensive, and you can see that the candles are a bit sus, right? As much as it looks good, right? Opportunities are definitely here, though. Alrighty. Yeah. Winty. Yeah, Wint needs to break out. And CARM is still holding the bottom there. MEGL, again, double bottom of the demand zone, so that's fine. But you need the breakouts. And SPY, guess what? Failing a resistance. Like a what? So SPY needs to clear that resistance there. But we might just be waiting for so if we can break 1880-ish, Mario, then you're looking for 20 cents. But clearly we haven't broken above, right? We have not broken above. So you could almost put two lines here. Almost put another line right there, right? Because that's the actual high of the day from early this morning, right? So that little area there, yeah, people are selling in between. Glad that happened, Chris. Yeah, made monies. No. CGBS with the pop there, another penny stock. Another penny stock. Dan, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? NCNA halted? No, it's not halted. Penny stocks don't get halted till they get closer to 75 cents. So not halted now. PHAT with the pop as well. Damn, there's so many penny stocks moving. PHAT is not a penny stock, but 280. Okay, sounds good, Dino. How come you're not a member yet, Dino? Marla, I was asking for you. I'm like, where's Marla? Where's Marla? Where's Marla? That thing was at $1.07, Marla. How the hell do you? I don't know how you guys do it. Like you're in a position, you need to make monies, and the damn thing is up so much where you know it's dangerous, and you don't, and you're doing something else. I don't know how you guys do it. I used to sit in a room, right? So like I used to sit in a room in a room. Like I wake up in the morning, right? And like and like when you start trading, like I would sit in a dark room on the computer for like hours and hours and hours. And like by the time I realized that I needed to have breakfast is because the market stopped moving. I was like, wait, what happened? Um, but obviously that's not the right way to do it because then that's over trading because the cases like that. But I don't know how you guys like trade and then, but yeah. Um, Voyager, that the IPO? No, the IPO for Voyager comes out tomorrow. Marla, you could at least, you could have set like some sell targets and, something like that. Marla was in court, guys. Look at this. Damn, that thing is cooking them. AI, $13. Brian? No. uh, yeah. Oh, Dino? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. uh, $13 for AI. Sending it. Let me pull up XTIA on the same screen here. Yeah. You're just sitting at a bit of a double top there, Wes. Right. So that thing needs to clear $3 first. It's been stalling at that level for the last bit now, so it needs to break out. NCNA, obviously still resistance. Yeah, you know what's not funny, Jax? You know what's not funny? You know what shouldn't be making your day? Dance music rubbish in the futures channel. I did not see that until I saw your notification flash against my screen. You're like, oh, this is so funny. And then I was like, what's so funny? Let me go see what's so funny. And then, ah, do, 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 do. There you go. Troy, don't encourage this behavior, please. Don't encourage this behavior. Unbelievable. 650 and done. Let's go, Crystal. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Love it. Well done. Mm-mm-mm. Love it, love it. Yeah, that's been a really nice play. Crystal, go fix your membership. Go fix your membership before I find you. Go fix your membership. Don't make me come to the store and find you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Yeah, NCNA is just giving us a bit of a higher low here. It still needs to break out, right? The S&P is still stalling at that resistance, but again, every time we've had a dip for the last week on SPY so far, it's recovered the whole thing. So dip skis of a buying for now, it seems. And then hopefully we get some positive news from China US trade talks, right? We're still on that downtrend here for KLTO, so we need to break above that. Alrighty, if we can clear that level, that'd be a good thing. So you can just you can kind of almost use the algo there and just follow the downtrend line, right, for KLTO. So until that thing breaks above that downtrend line, it's still you know, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I'm gonna stay, Kenneth. I'm gonna stay away from you guys' drama in there for now. Stay away from you guys' drama for now. But again, anyways, there has to be a fine balance, right? Where people can spam gifts and also, and vice versa, right? Because I'm gonna spam gifts, right? So, and if someone has a problem with me spamming gifts, they can show me the chess, and then I'll just ban them kindly, because I really don't care. Alrighty, so there always has to be a fine balance between not overdoing it, but then also having fun, right? Yeah, just saying, right? How to join this group? It's a little confusing. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Alrighty. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. So it looks like KLTO is trying to break above that downtrend there. See if we can actually break and hold this time. Some people do yap a lot of rubbish though, like pizza and and uh, and and Eric. Some people spam a lot of rubbish. Actually, that candle failed to close above, did it? Yeah, it failed to close above. So that downtrend line still needs to be broken. Yeah. uh, la 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 la. La, la. Oh, this candle might actually close above. See the chat almost anyways. Is CARM done? Yeah, it's showing a lot of weakness now, isn't it? A lot of weakness here. Let's see if we can stay above 70 cents first though, Jason. Ready? Yeah, let's see if we can stay above 70 cents here. 13.50, $14, Rich. Yeah. See, the whole chat actually created more chaos than the actual gifts, But anyways, yeah. With as for Bull, what was the kind of big news? Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. Nosotros, right? Not sure how they monetize that. I think if they told us how they monetize that, then that would have been a big deal. But we don't quite know that, so that's why I'm saying it's kind of not a big deal. Alrighty. So for now, as if it can stay above $10, that's a nice opportunity if it can stay above, right? Donovan, well done, by the way. Well done. Small wins add up. Have a good day. Have a wonderful day. Hey, yo, Joe. Where have you been, Joe? Where have you been? We do like the chaos, huh? Yeah. No, for sure though. Yeah, I there's a fine balance between yeah, there's a fine balance. I think the more people we have in Discord, how do I join? I answered your question already, Hassan. Oh my goodness, I need to learn a new language, guys. I need to start yapping in a new language. Maybe right? The more people we have in Discord, there needs to be a fine balance between like spamming, random rubbish, like going off topic, right? Versus, and keeping it on topic just because some people have to go to work, right? Um, right. Some people have to go to work and then they're trying to pay attention to Discord, right? They're looking for some of the alerts, right? Or they're at the office, right? So that there has to be a fine balance, right? Yeah. You have been, Joe? Okay, good, 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 good. But that's it, right? That's it, right? Some people are at work, so it's a little bit difficult for them. I completely understand that, right? You're trying to make money while you're making monies, right? Yeah. But yeah, so we can, if we can keep everything like at a balance, right? Balance, right? Gifts, yapping, because we still need to have fun, right? A lot of the people in the community are like, like really close friends now, like family, right? So, like you want to share stuff, you want to chat about stuff, right? So maybe we need to, use the Hangout general a bit more, right? Stuff like that. Politics, keep it in the politics channel, please, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Jaden. You know, yeah. Palm is still holding 70 cents for now. KLT, look at that, right? So this is what we were looking for, right? This is all we were looking for on KLTL, right? The break of the downtrend. So that downtrend break is always really, really, really important. Uh, doo, doo, doo. Fix it in weeks. I don't know why I haven't done that. Virus. Um, yeah, I'll do it. Please remind me, please, pretty please. Yeah, virus. Please remind me. Yeah, we talk about stuff on stream. As soon as I get off, uh, there we go. Spy. I'm ready for Spy to make brand new all-time highs. That's what I'm ready for. So it looks like we're tapping new resistance at 360, 360, 365 for this one. What's That's Jax. Thanks. By the way, that's literally every channel. Every channel I go there, Dan is spamming some rubbish. Hangout General. Yup. Stocks. Yup. Futures. Yup. Options. Stream. Yup. Um. Yeah. Thomas, just make sure you have a plan there that includes the downside if we want to sell off already. It's one thing to only look at one side when you're crossing the road. Make sure you look at the other side, please. What's going on with it? It failed that resistance, right? We hit resistance and it came back down to retesting the bottom of the zone again. So same thing it's been doing the entire day today, basically. Ready? Where's Dan? Don't encourage this behavior, please. Thanks for the compliment. Uh, Unbelievable. Mm, mm, mm. La, na, 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 na. Tomorrow is a new day plus la 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 na 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 na. Hopefully a repeat. Yep, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, CARM is still, playing with that 50 EMA there. So it needs to break above. So 81, 82, it needs to break above that level. Okay, let me respond to some of these. There we go. NCNA. Yeah, I mean, NCNA is doing the same thing it's been doing the whole time, right? We come to the bottom, it tries to bounce, and it bounces, right? There's nothing new here. If we break below the bottom, then we have a problem, right? But nothing's changed. Nothing new. Nothing new has happened here with this. There you go, Spy. Come on, you can do it. 660. Actually, 659. And start cooking to 605. I agree. Ayo, Leo, good to see you. How have you been? Can you, yeah. Can you guys just ignore Jax in the chat, please? Just ignore her in the chat, Because all I get is sass. And then Michelle, here comes Michelle with 660. Michelle wants 660. 6:59, Michelle. That's what you're gonna get. July 4th. Oh, I'm gonna win. Less than a month away. Do I have to join the Legend group for full access? Sorry for the misunderstanding. Yes, you do. So the Legend level is the level that gives you access to Discord. Alrighty, Legend gives you access to Discord. Better relaxed. No, we're definitely not getting to 660. Definitely not. This is the welcome back I get. Yeah, you know why? Because you came in with violence. That's what you get. I will be launching. You're gonna be laughing all day. Well, okay. Can we get some of these stocks cooking again, guys? There we go. KLTO. Yup. That downtrend break was perfect. Perfect. KLTO. Perfect. Who do you for the NBA finals? OKC. Jay. You know why? Because Shea is Canadian, you know, so because Shea is Canadian superstar. So yeah, OKC. How to roast plays like a professional. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore all of you guys in the chat. The only person I'm gonna respond to now is yeah. I'm just gonna respond to you know, Chris. Yeah. You can't find one. Is who? Do tell. Michelle? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Not decent. I'm looking for someone that it isn't violence that's gonna roast me back. Is all. That's it. We, we don't know. All of you guys are chaos. I mean, that's why you're at, you know, probably why you're here. Come on, virus. I'm not violent. See? Down in the shed. That's it. I'm just gonna respond to down in the shed. Down in the shed, how are you doing? Are you playing with KLTO? You're still in this one, aren't you? Because I know you've been spamming it. So 370 is your next resistance here for this one. Spy? Ooh, there we go, Spy. Yeah. I like it. Send it, send it, send it. CARM still looks okay, right? Like I said, if we can stay above that 70 cents, we're still hopeful here. We're still hopeful because the shorts are still in this. Benjamin, we need to get Benjamin, please. Alrighty? But Spy is cooking there though. 290 shares down in the shed. I like it. I like it a lot. Well then. Yeah. Just make sure NCNA doesn't slap you if it breaks below that bottom section. Sounds like he's going through puberty. Oh my goodness. You see why I need to ignore you guys? I can't really chat with Simona because Simona is not really a member, you know. Simona lies to us and tells us he's going to become a member. But we know what the story is, you know. So down in the sheds is my guy now. Your green $500 so far. That's not bad at all. That's better than, that's better than most people make at work in a day. So yeah, very nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. So well done. Yeah, we need to close above 85 cents again for CARM here. Alrighty. WINT just couldn't break above that resistance there. You can clearly see it, right? Lots and lots of resistance up there. So and then KLTO, your next resistance is that 370, like we just mentioned. So 370 right there. We need to break that. Alrighty. I'm gonna take this line off actually, just because it's too close to the supply zone. 350D. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, no, it's definitely been a really good week. Well done, Mike. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Yeah. Trying to make some UR. Oh, that sounds very cool, Leo. I think it's time to join the elite team. Hard to do it while you're at work. Yeah, yeah. Especially when people like Dan show up on the boat, and they're like, "Make me some," very demanding, unbelievable. Anyways, uh, Leo, the time will come. Don't worry, the time will come. The time will come. Yeah, NCNA is just doing the same thing it's been doing, right? Which is a good thing because honestly, you could have scalped this thing a million times already, right? It's still trying to bounce up the bottom of the line again. So let's hope that it does. Yeah. When I'm able to trade more, currently at work doing it. Yeah, Jason, that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. The time will come. Come on, Ike. Don't add fuel to the fire. Oh my goodness, here comes Dan now, guys. Here come. Energy is good here. How to become a member for early AM Discord. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discords, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend member, Kane. And already click the link at the bottom of the chat. Dan, thank you for the super chat, super sticker. I'm not gonna look at the super sticker, but thank you. Ah, well, thank you, Hassan. Thank you. Yeah, as much as we fight, as much as we go back and forth, we have the best family, in the stock markets. Let's go. See, that's why down in the shed is my favorite person in the chat right now. Ah, yeah. What is my weekly YouTube schedule? The same it's been for the last 5 years now. you know, we're live every day. Kenneth, come on, I'm special. Yeah, there you go. Uh, okay, so let's see if we can maintain this support for this one. CARM is breaking above that 85 cents, so that's good. Alrighty. So breaking above that 85 cents. Let's see if we can actually break and close above, and then start pushing back into the 90s. Right. So like I said, this thing still looks okay to me as long as we stay above that 70 cents. Um, already. KLTO, same resistance, right? 370. We need to break above 370 if we can. Then okay, cool. We're pushing back for $4 again. Alrighty. And then the S&P looks good because it's done that the entire like for the last 2 weeks, right? We keep saying this. Every time SPY goes down, it seems like it's a scam, like it's a bear trap, right? And then we push back to brand new highs. So unless we have horrible news from the trade deal, we're just gonna keep creeping up like this, not to 660, but to all-time highs. Alrighty. Let's go, Diaz. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alrighty. Let me know if you need the link. You should be good though. Every time you buy an Israeli stock, you guys screwed. Mm. Let's go, Hassan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hassan is officially a legend, guys. Officially a legend. Welcome. Officially a legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will stay quiet. Varys, you have no hope. You know that, right? Anyways, NCNA is still bouncing. Anybody buy the dip again this time? So Hassan, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click this invite link at the bottom there and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you follow the steps, Discord will unlock for you. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom there. 1580, yeah. Yeah, you have a little bit of resistance here now forming at 17 cents as well, George. Not all the way to 18 anymore, but let's see if we can break above. Okay. I need to let me where's virus? Yeah, I almost need to create. Yeah, I'll do that later, virus. I need to create a new one. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you can see that 17 cents acting as a bit of a problem, right? And then CARM again, that 85 cents we need to close above. We're not quite doing it yet, so we need to get above that. Again, the S&P looks nice. We looked nice yesterday till the end of the day, and then some silly stuff happened, and then they closed it below 600. But again, I think what they're doing is destroying premiums on calls. I bet you there's so many people holding 600 calls, right? At the end of the day, they want to close it below 600. Just so they're not paying out those. Larry, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, MEGL really hasn't done much other than fail at the 200 there. Okay, sounds good. Jackson, did you make it to work or you're late again as usual? Late again. No news, just momentum. Yeah, it's a really nice run. Yeah, very nice run. I mean, you are always late, aren't you? Like 90% of the time. Oh, okay, see? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. There we go. Uh, yeah. You make up for the missed time. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. No, 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 no. Is that where the volume is at now? 1.4 billion. Yeah, I think the highest we've seen so far for a penny stock is between like 3 and 4 billion down in the shed. So I'm sure it's going to be close. If it's sitting like this, it's not going to do that. But if it can break out, then the volume will definitely kick in. Bought another $300 for today at 15 cents. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, you're still holding that thing, Leo? Dang. Yeah. You have been warned. I'm not picking on Jax anymore. I'm gonna pick on Michelle. Jax is mean anyways. Uh, uh, no, 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 no. Or is it time to sell? It depends. What's your entry, Dot? What's your entry? As long as it stays above 1527, 1530, I think it's okay. Ready? So as long as you're holding the support at the bottom for NCNA, you should be okay. If we break below, then you might need to close that position. You can clearly see that we're creating a bit of a downtrend now, right? So forming a bit of a wedge, right? So again, from the top to the bottom, you can kind of see how that, failing there. So we need the breakout for NCNA. Ready? We need the breakout. It looks like we're sitting in a bit of a, we're just in a bit of a weird spot here. Everything is going sideways. We need something to break out. I mean, ARAI is looking like it wants to go back up and test 13.50, $14. 70, so below 7 cents, right? Below 8 cents is what you're, yeah. Stop at 12, but don't want it to hit. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good that you have a stop loss and it looks like it's curling, right? So for now you look okay. I would maybe move that stop loss a little bit higher below the view up and the 200 there, right? Or even again closer to this bottom zone. But for now, it's holding. It's doing what it's been doing the entire morning, so you're fine. I know, right, Spikes? I know, Leo. Yup, 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 yup. Next time, right? You live and you learn. Yeah, you live and you learn, right? So now you know when something doesn't look good and it's taking your monies away, you need to have that stop loss. Get rid of it, right? Yeah. 15-minute chart for a swing. Um, yeah, it depends. It really depends. My 1480, and then run. So you lowered it. Okay, yeah, yeah. Either way, you're gonna make some money from that thing, so that's a good thing. So good job. Um, yeah. We also said, hey, why didn't you tell us when it crossed above 5 cents? Right? Was that the expression, Copeta? That's exactly what I told you, right? Yeah. Like I said, stocks below 5 cents, we trash. Above 5 cents, we look. Alrighty? That's exactly what we said. There goes the NCNA. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Are you still in it though? Hopefully you're still in it and making money. Can I take a look at he might pop like K Austin? I'll take a look. Yeah, that's another one of those penny stocks. That one showed up in the scanner. I just haven't pulled it up yet. Yeah, it does look good. The only difference here is Austin is this one doesn't have a catalyst, right? So you're just relying on the theme to keep pushing it forward already. So it needs a bit more volume there for you. A little bit more volume. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Ready? Come join us. Looks like uh, ARAI is looking like the one that actually wants to break out above $14. Wants to give us the breakout a bit more expensive, but what's the story with the space IPO? It depends, right? You're referring to like the VOGY Voyager IPO, VOYG. That's what you're referring to. Yeah, the reason why that was exciting initially was because the last few IPOs have been good. Circle was a good IPO, right? Also, we had all the Elon drama and the Pentagon looking for other people to go to instead of SpaceX, right? So then you can see a little bit of hype there, right? So we'll talk a bit more about it tomorrow, right? When it's actually happening, and then go from there. And it seems like a solid company, right? I mean, it wouldn't be if, yeah, 4 cents. Congratulations, well done. So there goes your breakout for ARAI. I'm gonna have to wake up so early tomorrow, Bilal. Why? Because you missed out on most of the runs. Yeah. So what I've said in the past is like you need to look around, and so the way you tell that you need to wake up early in the morning is when the previous day is good, right? We've said this so many times in the past. Like some weeks you don't need to wake up early because it's boring, right? When you wake up on Monday though, and the top gainer is 700%, guess what? Tuesday is gonna be fun, right? Tuesday pre-market is gonna be fun, right? Because everybody's excited. Like we just had a stock pump 700%, 800%, right? So the way you tell that you need to wake up early the next morning is when the previous day is fun, right? When it's boring, no one's waking up early, right? So so when Monday was good, well, that would have been your clue. Not quite yet, Jose. Not quite yet. Blue, you bought those shares at 16.30. Well, again, Kenneth was spamming this stock, even though I wasn't talking about it a whole bunch yesterday. Kenneth was spamming NCNA in Discord from 4 cents, 5 cents. So was Kimbella, right? Below 10 cents. And then you bought at 16 cents, right? If you're not a member yet, join us in Discord. You're missing out. Yeah. NCNA is just doing the same thing, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That 17, like we said last time, is still your resistance. Right? 17 cents is your resistance, right? And nothing has changed to the downside in terms of like support. CARM, same, right? Just going up and down here. Up and down and up and down. SPY is doing the same thing too. More so trending up, but you can't find the link. What's the Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Right, you have to be a member on YouTube first before you get access to Discord. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, and it has to be the legend level. So sign up for the level that says legend. Once you sign up, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So, but you have to be a member on YouTube first. Ooh, that's a nice gain, Dan. On those Google calls, I'm just seeing them now. India and US trade talks are progressing well. Okay, whatever that means. You guys remember we mentioned ZVSA as a swing play? You guys remember that? Look at ZVSA, guys. You guys remember this one? The swing play, right? Looks like it's finally performing there, right? Finally performing there. Finally performing there. So let's see how well it does above 70 cents though. There we go. NVDA. Is it out of gas? Maybe. If it breaks below, then maybe. It's still above the support. Still above the bottoms. KLTO, yeah, yeah, slap, yeah. It could not break out, right? But also this thing has been a beauty. But yeah, it just couldn't break above this resistance here. So until we break above that level, it's not quite ready for more, right? Your next support is right where this line is at, $3, like we mentioned earlier, right? A stretch. You mean how they're gonna cook it? So the way that I see CPI data is CPI data will always come in line with the trend of the market, right? Because I think fishy things happen, you know. Yeah, I know that doesn't quite answer your question, Stretch. But yeah, you notice how when the markets are bearish, right? Somehow CPI data is always like super bad, right? When the markets are trending up, somehow CPI data is good. Like how is that fluctuating so much like that, right? Virus. So yeah. Would I take any gambles though going into that CPI report? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yeah. Not necessarily. Tesla. And there goes your spike there from $3 for KLTO. So a little bit of a bounce there, right? So we do know we have a bit of support down here anyways, right? From that previous bottom. So let's see if it stays above its KLTO. Is another day making money. Wow. Wow. Uh, what did you guys do, Dan? What did you guys do? Did you guys time someone out? Oh my goodness, Marine looks nice actually. There we go. Is it coming for you? Your stop loss? Yeah. No, again, this thing has had a really good run, so I don't think we can really from 20 cents to almost $4 is a dream of a run, right? So don't think we can really trash it too much. Let's go, blue. Let's go. What membership level did Blue join? Legend probably. Blue. Yeah, this thing is it's trying to pop them. TNFA. So still no deal then? Have concluded trade talks? So there's nothing positive then? Hmm. Rubbish. There goes 22 cents. TNFA. 22. 22.50. Uh, Interesting. The Nancy Pelosi tracker with the news there. Politicians are buying Robinhood stock. That's Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is back above 1 trillion. Um, yeah, at least the markets are not reacting negatively to that, so that's a good thing, I guess. CARM hit that resistance again, guys, and failed. Uh, 'Ray, what are you upgrading to? There've been some really good scalps below. There've been some really good scalps. Yeah. See, this is what happens though. Like when people are sitting here and waiting for the breakout and it's not happening, right? When it breaks below the bottom, everybody panics. It's really not a big surprise, right? So when you're constantly testing and failing, and that entire zone is now red, right? Lots of selling pressure there. Exactly, Croc. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I think we had a new member, Blue. I completely forgot to look. So Blue, you signed up for the wrong level already. So the level that gives you access to Discord is the Legend level. So you need to upgrade to Legend. Ready? So upgrade to the Legend level. So weakness here, weakness there, weakness. So the one that's looking good for now is still TNFA. So penny stock. Yeah, Rafe, I'm not sure what you're upgrading to. Not sure what you're upgrading to. Thanks. ZVSA said, no thanks, all the way back down. Wow. Okay. Compliance by July. Okay. Maybe they're gonna announce a split then at that point. I was dropped out of Legend. Why? I don't know why you were dropped out of Legend. I don't know. Right? Your membership expired. You did not renew. So just sign up again, Cyan. Right? Just sign up again. Hmm. Those are some wild candles. Yeah, for calm. Yeah. No, I don't think we've sold off enough of this for me to say this one's done, right? If anything else, this one might still yeah. This one is definitely still at the top of the watch list. CARM. Definitely still at the top of the watch list. Yeah, let me take a look at Marine. Um, Marine had news last night, right? And and I think we ran to this level and then struggled. Yeah, no, that was this morning when it struggled at $1.75. So yeah, ripping and retesting, it looks good. You just have resistance at 175. So that's going to be the really the ripping level. If it can break out, then that'd be good. Alrighty, and then maybe we push to that 250 again from last night. Archer, yeah, probably. Because usually when they have a deal, you cannot keep these guys from yapping. It's yap, 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 yap. So, yep, they probably don't have a deal. Jose, yeah, ARAI looks good. Good breakouts here. Nice little cup and handle, right? And brand new highs. Woof! Damn. Cooking, there. Cooking. Cooking. Still trying. You knew. Can you pin the no? So blue, you signed up for the wrong level. You need to upgrade to the level that says legend. Once you do, then I'll send you the link in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Without bad news, though, Archer, unfortunately, the market for you and puts and the bears, the markets will probably still keep dipping and trending up. You know, dip and trend up. So you kind of need some negative news to go the opposite way. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kenneth, I would say something about NCA, but I'm not trying to sell you on that. Kenneth, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Just move on already. I'll post a message later for all of that stuff. I just don't get involved in the drama when the market's open too much. So you're fine. Yeah, if you're talking about stocks, you're fine. Alrighty. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Respond to that email. Okay. Jason? Yeah. When did you stop playing music? Stop? Um, I I don't understand. Into TNFA, yeah. What did you get in at on the retest there at 20 cents? If you did, then that's not bad at all, right? If the momentum is going to shift, then that is probably the one they're going to run to. $17 is what you're looking for. Sounds good, Jose. Sounds good. Yeah, you KWM gels. Yeah, GME earnings. I wonder what they're gonna do actually. I wonder. I want to look at GME at some point here. Let's do that now. GME. Yeah, that thing's still at $30. Yeah, the one thing that could save GME for sure, is if they announce that they're buying BTC. GME actually reports earnings today after the close. So today after the market closes, GME reports earnings. Alrighty, so don't get entered because you thought it was tomorrow. But yeah, if they can announce some BTC buying, that'd be fire. Okay, moving on. We'll keep an eye on GME later today. NCNA is coming back for the retest at the very least, right? And it always happens like this, where stock breaks below the support, and then it rallies back to retest that support, right? And then if it fails to reclaim that level and make new lows, then it's officially done. Alrighty, so let's see what happens here. See where this candle closes at. For the options trading, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you can hold some shares and just do covered calls and or just puts, then you're happy. Then you are very, very happy. That's a nice pop though, isn't it, for NCNA? Only if that thing can reclaim that level and stay above it, that'd be good. Again, CARM, like I said, this one isn't quite done yet, right? We keep going back and forth here, so we need to break out above 85 cents and actually stay above the damn thing, you know? So we're holding the bottom of the zone there, but we're not quite breaking to the upside yet. So 85 resistance. And you can kind of see what's happening, right? Like if you look to the left hand side, this was our support the whole time, right? Now you notice how that level is acting as a bit of resistance there. So it needs to reclaim that level if it wants to cook. NCNA. Did we just get another headline there, Dan? So it said, so US and China have concluded trade talks in London, right? And then it says US China trade talks are ongoing. Okay, what does that really mean? What does that mean? Yeah, CARM is still just failing at that 85. Time to sell the news. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Whoever is reporting is trying to cause some chaos because they're holding some options. They're looking for volatility. Probably virus and Archer, but uh, Winterfell, yeah, probably. That's a sign for the market makers. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back to the other one that actually had the momentum, right? CNFA. Yeah. So that switch over from NCNA to CNFA was nice, wasn't it? There you go. There you go. There's the pop. There is the pop. There it is, 25 cents. So the money is definitely rotating from one penny stock to the other. Nice pump. $1 Marla? Yeah, you do. 21.50 Austin? Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, no, CARM for me is not done yet. It just needs to break out. Not done yet. 45%. 47%. Austin, good. US trade talks resume on Tuesday after signs of progress. So did someone walk away from the table? They're like, you know what? Come back. Okay, come back, come back, come back, come back. I was joking. I was joking, guys. 48%. Right? You know, like when you're trying to bargain a price, and you walk away and they call you back, they're like, please come back. 50% for TNFA. Looking good. 20, 51. There it is, 26%. 26 cents. Ooh, 57. Shish. 27 cents, 62%, guys. Oh, that is a pop, right? Nosotros, I know. 27.40. People tend to FOMO after the breakout, right? Everybody was like, and FOMO. FOMO, 28 cents, 66%. 29 cents, 71%, guys. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into this. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into TNFA. Oof. Croc, that's okay. Sometimes you need the luck, Sometimes you need the luck. There goes 30 cents, guys. 77, 31 cents. Oof, my goodness. Let's go, Raven. Austin, well done. Cooked. Sarah? Well done. So, yeah. And some dip skis there. Well done, guys. Well done, well done, well done. Right? You could tell like this one was creeping up, right? This one was starting to trend up while NCNA was, going the opposite way, right? So people just rotated their money, right? So congratulations if you did the same. And make sure you move your stop losses up, take gains if you need to, right? Whatever you need to do. GNFA. Well done, Jason. 24 to 31.70. Well done. Congratulations. Here's that 32. Here's 32, 33 cents, guys. Woof. Boom skis. That thing said, Jason, see you on the other side. See you on the other side. 17, still too early, but you made money. Base hits, exactly, George. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. 30 cents. Sandeep, well done. I like the profit taking, right? So yeah, no regrets at all. Austin, again, good job. Yeah. Raven took his money is at 31.50. Right. So the closer we get to 35 cents, the more resistance you have up there. So if you're paying yourself or moving the stop loss up, I'm happy for you. If you're diamond handing and we crash, I will find you. So now the question is, can we find a different level of consolidation higher? Why does it seem like a rec keeps dropping the same news? Like every hour they're dropping the same news, and yet the stock isn't cooking. They're like, please go, please, pretty please. Pretty please. Raven the bottom feeder. Yep. AMOD has filed a patent infringement lawsuit against Cisco Systems. Hmm, interesting. China stock CHSN with a bit of a pop there. And oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that nasty drop, guys. This is why, again, you lock in those gains. We just went from 33.40 almost to 25 cents, right? This is probably giving nice opportunities for people that are not in yet, right? Yeah. So, yep. Lock in those gains. These are penny stocks pumping with no news, right? Yep. So creating an opportunity probably, right? Zilly, congratulations. That was another easy scalp. I'm so glad you were calling it out, or I would have missed it. Let's go, Raven. High five. Look at that, 24 cents, guys. 24 cents, right? This is the retest probably though, right? So retesting that last breakout area there, right? So, but again, that was a really nice exit. Really nice exit. Don't diamond hand these stocks. There's no news and they're penny stocks, right? Penny stocks for a reason. Penny stocks for a reason. For a reason. So congratulations if you locked in your monies. Ready? Don't diamond hand. 29. Jay, well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Much more aggressive in nuclear talks. Here comes a retest. Ooh, 22 cents, guys. Oh my goodness, that's nasty. Right? Full retest of the breakout. That thing retested the full level. That thing said you wanted the retest. Yup, there it is. So let's see if it consolidates and curls there. But Jay, I like it. Absolutely, Raven. Absolutely. Raven is back in at 2250, right? So that was the full retest of the breakout. So hopefully now this is, hopefully now that's a good spot, right? And then we bounce back up. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Spy just got destroyed. What's happening there? Did we get another headline? Is it the Iran nuclear thing? Or is this just the market maker taking advantage of this? Ah, shish. Damn. Was that thing slapped? I mean, we're probably gonna end up, still sticking above 600, but damn, that's nasty. I bet you it's the market maker with the nuclear stuff. Here comes Archer. Here comes Archer. We're still at 600, Archer. The next candle was going to be back all the way to the top. You can definitely tell that these are just games because of the way we drop and then come back. Right? I think the market's really waiting for a deal now. And if no deals happen, then we have a problem. NCNA guys did exactly what it was supposed to do, right? We see this all the time where a stock breaks below support, right? Support, and then we have to go back up and retest a level, right? And then it now becomes resistance, right? So NCNA needs to stay above this 1250 and get back above 1550. If it doesn't, done. Done. TNFA holding that 22, so that's good, right? So just came back for the retest. Wait until end of the month. Blue, why end of the month? Raven, you're a criminal. uh, that's what the World Bank is saying. We knew that already, though. Could cut U.S. economy growth in half. Yeah, Also, I don't know why anybody's paying attention to those guys. 2 minutes ago, yeah, I don't know why anybody's paying attention to them. I think it's more so the market maker taking advantage of all the headlines to burn premium on calls. And Virus and Archer smiling. Let's go, let's go. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there we go. There goes 27 cents, right? That was a perfect retest to buy, right? Yeah, Continental. Yeah, I think the market really needs to see the a trade deal. Really needs to see a trade deal. The option two, blue. Oh, that's not a problem, right? You don't need to wait till the end of the month to do that because it's still just going to renew for the same membership, and then you're still going to have the same problem, right? So that doesn't really matter. Watch this video; it's going to walk you through. Alrighty. So this YouTube video at the bottom of your chat deck, blue, that's going to help you. Alrighty. And if it doesn't, you try your phone and then try the computer. Alrighty. If it doesn't give you the option to upgrade, try the phone and then try the computer as well, or try a different browser altogether. But yeah, so that video will walk you through. Uh, can you look at CRCL? Yes, yes, yes. The last 2 days. Yeah, well, I'll take a look. Continental in the options cooking lab, or in the channel in Discord that's called Stock Twitter News. Those two channels that give you. But again, the options cooking lab gives you all of that news up to date. Let me take a look at CRCL 101. I'm gonna look at the 4-hour chart here really quickly because I know we'll probably, yeah. So this to me looks like a retest of $100. Are you in a position, Sammy? Let me know. Alrighty. I think your big test for now is going to be a retest of $100. If we break below $100, then we're like, what's happening? What's happening, right? But now, to me, this is just a retest. And we've said this on all these IPOs. Like every IPO, for the most part, will have its honeymoon period, and then it will sell off, right? And then really find the proper support before it really cooks again. So for now, let's see what happens at $100. And you can see the T-Rex, right? You can see the nice trendy up. Like, look at that, right? IPO, nice trend, nice trend, nice trend, nice trend. And then all of a sudden, we're stalling on all those 4-hour candles. T-Rex. You're in at 114. Okay. Yeah. That was a really nice run to 140 almost there. And then back down. Right, so that would have been a really good spot for you to take profits or set a stop loss above your entry price. Right now, I'd be watching that $100 mark. For CARM, I can see you guys spamming it. Will it do it? Or yeah, still 85 resistance. Right, so it really needs to break out before it is ready to cook, ready to cook, ready to cook. Alrighty, yeah. So blue. Hopefully that video helps you out a little bit there. Okay, sounds good. All right. So let's see. Um, but yeah, I think the top of this candle is 87 cents. The top of the pivot there. But for the most part, though, we do need to close above 85 cents, right? And then the support for now has been at the bottom here, 77 ish. So we need to stay about that. Um, yeah. So yeah, it should be good now. I was muted for a second. Yeah, we still need to break. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. If we can just close and the volume can come in. KWM highs of the day. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. Come on. And we're still failing at resistance, guys. This is annoying, isn't it? SPY with a bit of a comeback. Not quite to the highs of the day yet, but RFK Jr. outs CDC vaccine advisors. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole long story, isn't it, Chris? The vaccines and whatnot. Yep, yep, yep. See that's what I mean, right? So this is the type of behavior that I this is why, like, sometimes I want to roast you guys in the chat. So Blue, try different like browser. It's gonna work. Watch the video, try a different browser, or try your computer or try your phone. It's gonna work. I promise. It usually gives people issues on like an iPhone or maybe on the computer. Like when you try the opposite or a new browser, it works. Alrighty. So try it. It's gonna work. But so you're asking if like should you sell NCNA for a $2,000 loss? If I could slap you right now, Amir, I would honestly. I would. If I could slap you. Amir, you were on stream yesterday, right? You were on stream yesterday, and we told you to join us in Discord, and you didn't join us in Discord. And again, this same stock that you're down $2,000 on is the same stock that Kenneth was spamming all day yesterday at 4 cents, 5 cents, 6 cents, 7 cents, 8 cents, 9 cents, 10 cents. And somehow you're down $2,000 on the stock, right? So that ability to not invest in yourself is costing you money. Sometimes you just have to take a leap of faith on yourself and get rewarded. But no, no, now you're asking me if you should take a $2,000 loss. I don't know what to tell you, right? You have to make that decision. You have to make that decision, right? Also, not having a stop loss, red flag, right? Letting it break below support, red flag. Not selling at resistance, red flag, right? We knew what the resistance was on that thing, right? We did. Okay, okay. Back to the yes, 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 yes. Spoon feeding is yeah, is what most people are looking for the birds. AOKL short bread cookies sound amazing. Honestly, it's like yeah, yeah. A shopping trip. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 88 cents. Here we go. Here we. Ooh! Oh my goodness, guys. This only took forever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. What did we say? We're not done with this one yet. We are not done. We are not done, guys. We are not done. We are not done. Love it. Let's go. So previous high though, previous resistance, anything below $1, right? Let's go, Marla. Yeah. Get you back to $1, please. Hopefully this momentum continues though. KLTO, it's trying to curl up Simona, but you're sitting below the 200 EMA, so you need to break about 305. CRCL is holding, Sammy, above that $100 mark, so it needs to stay above that. Alrighty? SPY is almost back to 601. That's what I mean. Like SPY is just scamming at this point. Just scamming at this point, right? Like you see a nasty drop, you're like, what's happening? Nope, just the market makers. Yeah, we have a new member, by the way, though. Zilly. Let's go. Zilly made some monies and then said, okay, let me join. Let's go. Zilly, welcome to Legends. Let me know if you need the link, Zilly. Alrighty. Let me know if you need the zinc. Yeah. Let me know if you need the link because I think you should be good since you're a member already. Not yet. $94. If you're still holding in the zinc, if you're still holding CARM, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this thing, type yes in the chat. I would be moving that stop loss up though, guys. Right? Move that stop loss up. Let's go, Raven. Yeah, Marla's still in there. I like it. I like it. You do need the link, Zilly? Okay. Get you one here. You know what to do though, right? So click on the link and follow the steps, right? And then you'll be good to go. That's the link at the bottom, Zilly. Welcome back. 73. I like it, George. I like it. Again, that bottom was nice, right? Like it was nice. Consolidating in the green zone, right? This is why it's nice to have the algo, right? The algo will sometimes point it out to you like, hey, and then the breakout is where the volume came through. This is what I mean, right? Like people don't like to buy the support. People don't like, sometimes you see people sit there and they're like, do I buy? Do I buy? Do I buy? Right? And then all of a sudden we break out and everybody's like, okay, let's FOMO now. Let's go. Right? This is why it's important for stocks to break out because it creates momentum. It creates FOMO. Momentum. No. Okay. Okay. What does this headline have to do with anything? The average U.S. stock mutual fund or ETF rallied 6% in May. Investors began absorbing tariffs and will less panic than. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, so that supply zone is resistance then. Yeah. Yep. 95 to $1 is a tough spot. What about the free membership giveaway? We've done a whole bunch of those, Mary. We've done a whole bunch of those already. Right? Again, sometimes you have to take the leap of faith and invest in yourself and become a member. And we want everything for free now. Mary, come join us. Oh. So they can lose $2,000 virus and then ask us if it's time to sell for a loss. That's the goal. Marla, 87. Dang, yeah. I mean, your stop loss hit, right? Yeah, that night that supply zone there was way too strong. You could see the T-Rex forming there. Yeah, your stop loss hit, George. You're happy that stop loss hit though, right? At 89, right? Because look at it, 79. Right? You're happy that stop loss hit because we basically just erased the whole thing. So green zone, good zone. Red zone, not good zone. Right? People buy in the green and sell in the red. You know what's crazy is look at SPY. Look at SPY, guys. Look at this rubbish. Look at that. If you had puts, I hope you sold those puts. Back to 601. Just like that. Like nothing happened. Still 80 cents away from the previous high. Circle is back to 105. So that $100 mark is holding, which is good. Crazy, huh? Greenland. Yeah, isn't that the stock that merged with the other stock or something? Look at that sell off. It's just annoying, when you see candles like these. It's nice when it pumps, but it's annoying when it sells off. So let's see if we can stay above that demand zone again, because we basically just came into the same stupid range, right? Same stupid range. Yeah. Yeah, if we can stay above that if we can stay above this demand zone, Bilal, you might just be okay. You got in at 22. Any hope it will go back up? Let's take a look. Do you have a stop loss on this thing? Your next support is 1850 already. If you can stay above that, you should be okay. So 1850, and then it's 17 cents. For now, yeah, it looks like it's trying to rebound up that demand zone, right? So hopefully it holds 20 cents or gets back above 20 cents and holds. Spies jokes. Look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. I'm telling you, like, the market makers are just taking advantage of like any headline we get, right? The headlines are not bad enough yet where the market's gonna crash and keep trending down. Like, it's not bad, but they're definitely taking advantage. So wasn't looking good. I know, Virus. Yeah. Did you close the position though, Virus? Who's merging? Greenland? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I know there was something happening there. I just don't know if it happened already. Yeah, it's been like that though, Rich. Like really tight range and then creep up, really tight range and then creep up. So there comes stupid 84 again for our CARM here. Like, look at this candle, guys. Off the 200, boom skis. IMNN. IMNN. Okay. 80s. Sounds good. No, I wouldn't say that this is done yet because we haven't like broken down, right? I think I said if we break below 70 cents, then I'm gonna say yeah, like we're done, right? But not yet. Not yet. The expire Friday virus. Oh yeah, yeah. Today, yeah. You got saved really nicely there, so good to close some at least. Hell of a ceiling, Jason. It really is. Really is. Caleb, thank you for the super chat. Any hope? Any hope on KLTO on a bounce? Caleb, you don't have to send another super chat, but what's your position in this? What did you get in at? What's your position in KLTO? Right? My warning for now on KLTO is, again, remember, this thing was 20 cents yesterday, right? It was 20 cents. When the news came out, Caleb, come join us in Discord, right? When the news came out and was posted in Discord, it was 20 cents, right? And it's been pumping the whole time and then found a lot of resistance at 370. So what I don't like about your position there potentially is that you don't have I don't think you have a plan for that position, right? So now we're selling off here, right? The level that I'd be watching like a hawk is 270. Alrighty. That's the market open bottom, 270, right? And then this is the same bottom right here, and it's potentially retesting it again, right? So you kind of needed to stay above 270. If not, your next support is 250. Alrighty. So if we can stay above, I don't know how much room you have to give it, right? So you might have 270, or you might have 250. but please make sure you have a plan. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Again, the warning has been be very careful because this thing has had a really good run. So you don't want to be holding a bag on a stock that came from 20 cents. Because if something bad happens and we keep selling off, then you're really in trouble, right? So have a plan there, please. Put a stop loss. Ready? Criminal. 940 tight stop loss, Raven. Okay, sounds good. Criminal. EVGN with a bit of a pop there. EVGN. Yeah, so hopefully this thing stays above for you, Caleb, already. And then 250 below that. To me though, again, to me, like I've warned multiple times, when your stock is going below that 200 EMA right there, which was $3.15, you want to be very careful, right? Breaking below $3, you want to be very careful. So, because once you break below levels like that, you're asking for violence. For now, let's hope we can hold this triple bottom. And then CARM, for some reason, it just doesn't like to stay above 85 cents. Saif, well done. Congratulations. And there goes CARM. Some redness. Redness. Let me take a look at EVGN here. That last pop. Yeah. Did you stay in this thing, Run? Oh yeah, you weathered some storms in this. Yeah. So $2.30 resistance though. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty. $2.30 already resistance. So 230 and then 245 ish. HTZ with a pop. HTZ. TNF is looking interesting there, Raven, isn't it? Some weakness, lots and lots of weakness there. I think we said 1850-ish next support. Yep. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that thing drop. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Again, this is why it's important to have stop losses, right? To me, right, as you guys know, like I really don't like when stocks are below the 200 EMA, right? That warning sign was all the way up here, all the way up there, below the 200, below the $3 level as well, right? So, and now we're sitting at 250. So they slapped it. They slapped it. But again, this thing has such a beautiful run where you shouldn't be holding banks, right? And if you get in late, you have a tight stop loss. No. And yeah. And stocks has been work down in the shed. Yeah. Yep. No. So the warning signs were there, and this thing made a lot of people a lot of monies, right? A lot of monies. So if you're in there, you put a stop loss, you sell it, blah blah blah, right? Now you're testing your next support, right? Your pre-market low, yeah, pre-market low around $2.30 ish. So let's see if it stays above that, right? Oh, my home, yeah, it's coming back a little bit there, Dennis. A bit of a comeback. Oof, that thing is getting slapped. 79, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that, but anyways. Yep. I mean, the damn thing was up 800% yesterday, and a lot and more gains today, right? So, like, if you think it's going to keep pumping and pumping and pumping, it doesn't happen, right? Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Like, honestly, if you were holding puts, you just got saved. And this is what we've been saying the whole time, right? Like, when SPY dips, you don't go by, you don't pray unless we have bad news. SPY is only dipping to scam, and then it's coming right back up to the highs. If you bought some calls on that dip there, oof, some zero DTEs, shish. Yup, yup. So now you're sitting. We just made brand new highs of the day, actually. Oh my days, my goodness. KLTO is getting slapped. So again, don't be greedy with the monies, right? Secure the monies and move on. Let's go, Michelle. High five. Let's go. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah, it's a double top there now, though, Michelle. So let's see. High five. Well done. Well done. Well done. Now, if we can just break above that double top, you're scaling out. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's been like that though for SPY. Like I don't know what they're doing, but it's been like that every day so far. Like look at this. Right? Every day. Look at yesterday morning. It's like scam, and then we slowly creep up all day, right? And then another scam at the end of the day because they don't want to close it above 600 and pay out those calls, right? Look at the day before that. Like look at that. Massive sell-off. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, what happened? We're back to the highs of the day again, right? We're basically doing this every day now. Like look at this. Last week, same thing. Like, look at that. Nasty, all the way back up to new highs of the day. Every day now. Look at this. Every day. Scam all the way to the highs of the day. Like, we're just playing games, right? Almost like we're expecting good news, but the market makers are taking advantage of, every headline that's negative. So, at least for now, you just know that you can't stay too long. You just have to take your money quick on puts, take your money on calls, take your money, take your money, take your money. Because it's going to go both ways. But if you hold calls that are longer dated out, then you can hold a little bit longer. 700 Marines have arrived in LA area. Crazy. Fully burned. See, Anton, that's what we said earlier too, right? Like NCNA is doing exactly what a technical chart is supposed to do, right? So the only saving grace for NCNA for now is that it's holding that bottom here, right? This little line at the bottom here, we're holding this level, right? So like 1250 ish. If it breaks below that level, then you're probably gonna go back and test 10 cents. Short attacks in somewhere 5 to 10 minutes after market open. Yeah, they're doing something. Whatever they're doing is working. Working. Here comes SPY again. Testing. So we tested $1.96, guys, for KLTO, right? Don't diamond hand, please. Again, 20 cents to $4. Think about that, right? That's crazy. So when you're buying stuff like that and holding it for dear life, you're just asking for some violence. Violence. Yeah, IMNN is looking good. And so OMH is also creeping up, right? Weapons into US. Really? 3 Chinese nationals caught smuggling bioweapons into US. Really? My goodness. Sometimes honestly, we get really frustrated because we're just here, we're just citizens, right? We have no data, we have no information of what goes on behind the scenes. Sometimes when you see these guys fighting, for like trade deals, and Trump is like, you know what, we want you guys to do this and this and this, stop your drugs, blah blah blah. There's really stuff that goes on that we don't know. You know what I mean? And of course, we're still gonna be annoyed when the market's crashing, because that's what we spend all day looking at, right? But you can't get too frustrated though, because these guys probably know stuff that we don't. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. That could be converted into a could be. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. We just pray that we're safe, right? Pray that everybody's safe, right? And we move on. Because at the end of the day, like, what else can we do? What else can we do? Nothing, right? Yeah, it's just, yeah, yeah. You pray for yourself. You pray for the whole country, and then you move on. You move on, right? Because because we talk about stuff like that, but honestly, like, we drive on the road, like, you never know, like, things happen, right? Things happen. Things happen. Sammy, 107 for circle here, so that's good. uh Come on, Carm, can we move here? Okay, sounds good. Hmm. I'm looking for sounds good. Sounds good. Um, Question for you guys in the chat though, like, do you guys not use like Hangout General because it's too far down, or what? Let me know in the chat, right? Do we need to move like the channel a little bit closer to like options and stocks maybe? La, na, 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 la, na, 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 na. But yeah, I think again it's just about finding good balance, right? Thomas, what are my thoughts on this? Again, 85 is still solid resistance, and it's getting slapped. We used to all the time. I know, right, Michelle? Yeah, 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 yeah. General in general, stock general. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe I'll change the spot, right, Michelle? Um, yeah, CARM is getting slapped here below the 200, so retesting 70 cents. Everything is getting slapped. Again, importance of using stop losses, please. Importance of using stop losses, pretty please. NCNA is actually holding the bottom really well, and it's going back to retest that resistance line. Right, so 1540-ish, right? I'm usually looking in stock general legend. Yeah, that's where most people yes, move it higher in Discord. Yeah, I think I might need to, right? Um, like, I don't have a problem with, I don't have a problem with, like, like, just like finding balance, and like, spamming Discord, because I do it. Everybody does it, right? We go off topic all the time. That's why the community is close, right? We're gonna keep doing it. That's the thing, right? It's not gonna change, you know. So but some people are busy, right? Some people are at work and they're trying to find their ideas, and it's difficult because there's so many gifts, right? Yeah, so we need to find that balance, right? Maybe in pre-market bots and heads up, yeah, Shima, yeah. Mm, a pre-market channel, a pre-market channel, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, something to think about. To bend over, it's much closer to the ground. Like, yeah. Or maybe instead of a hangout general, make them stock general. Well, let me see. Michelle, so maybe instead of hangout general, make that stock general. Then have a stock talk only, no gifts. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Chatty Discord is the best. That's it. Images shouldn't be full screen height and cover the. Yeah, I think again, that's the thing. Like people being themselves, people being themselves and chatting and right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think we just need to find the balance because some people just go way off topic and spam gifts that have nothing to do with like if you're happy, like if you're making money and you're happy and you're putting a gift, oh, that's completely okay, right? That works, right? But if you're trying to play a stock and then spamming gifts of like cookies in the morning, right? Has nothing to do with the market, especially when people are still trying to, you know. So like extreme off topic stuff, we can keep it to a minimum, right? But like sometimes when you're happy, you're gonna celebrate, right? So exactly, virus, exactly. He never does. He really never does he? And just respect their pre-market sense and yeah, right, yeah. So just don't get crazy with the posting, right? Sometimes we just need to tell people to be aware of it, right? So I think for now, what the plan is, move the Hangout general channel a little bit higher already. So it's like it's right there. So if you want to chat and talk about something off topic, we could just like jump in there, but in terms of like the options cooking lab and stock general legend, like we're gonna go off topic, right? You just have to not get too crazy, and then keep the politics, somewhere else. There's a politics channel, please. Alrighty. So I yeah. I think telling people to not spam gifts at all, or like not talk about anything off topic, right? Will be a little bit difficult, right? Be a little bit difficult. I do think though we like when in pre-market and when the market opens, we can keep the gifts to a minimum, right? Keep it. Are we on the same page, guys? Handshake, everybody, right? Especially like in pre-market, market open, like keep the gifts to a minimum, So the people that are driving to work, the people that just got to work, the people that are at work, right, are trying to like catch up. It's easier for them, you know. Yeah, but and then later on in the day, we get crazy, or we can get crazy in the hangout general, right? Winterfell deal. I'm shaking something else. uh, yeah, 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 yeah. But Yi does it too, though, right? So Yi will post links of like fights and other things too. Like everybody does it, right? That's why I'm trying to make sure that we're all on the same page because we all do it, right? I know Yi was being feisty today, but Yi does it too, right? Like chats of like random fights or random stuff like that too. Or I'm going on a walk. Let me post pictures of my walk, right? So like we all do it. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, Shima, absolutely. Like we just have to pick and choose, right? Yeah. Just have to pick and choose and say, okay, yeah. And no, it's okay, Archer. I'm not interested. That's gonna bring more feistiness before work and trying to make the daily. Exactly, Shima. Exactly. Exactly. Uh, yes, yes, yes. Doo-doo-doo. Look. Yeah. So 602 is still resistance here for SPY. What happened, Michelle? What happened? What happened? What happened? I think yeah, people are really happy, like when everybody's on the same page. Yeah, yeah, and cooking. One of the favorite mornings is when Michelle is there, and Michelle is cooking. Like when Michelle is focused, woo, Michelle will cook in stock general and pre-market, and then go back to the options channel. But then sometimes Michelle becomes the 69th angel. Ah, and then she takes a gummy. Ah, yep, 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 yeah, yeah. Does it have a chance? I mean, it looks like it's holding. Like I said, right? 70 cents for me is that spot Winterfell. I think not Winterfell. Austin. Who asked that question? Whoever asked the question. Yeah, Dot. Yeah. So 70 cents. If it can stay above 70 cents, yeah. And yeah, exactly. So 70 cents is kind of the spot that it needs to stay above for now. Stay above. Stay above. Hmm. Yeah. Exactly, virus. Exactly. Remember, too many rules isn't good. Just each other and don't call out names. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yep. 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 I completely agree. I completely agree. We don't want to have too many rules. Like, oh, you can't do this. Oh, you can't do this. Right. I think we just want to have common sense and understand sometimes. Right. Yeah. We don't want to. That's why I don't want to engage too much with like, oh, you can't do this. Right. You can't do this. Because all that does is just just create like negativity. You know. Think about it, right? Half of the reason why you're here in this community is because you connect with people and it's fun, right? Half of the yeah, half of the reason why you're here is because we have fun, right? The other half is because we make monies and we educate and we have the right ideas, right? You know. So just so always keep that in mind. So if we start having all these rules, then we're walking in the other direction, right? uh, every channel has its own rules. The options channel is a different world. Ah, it's a whole different world. Ah, War Machine, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Come on, Calm, you can do it. Get back up there. I think the morning was a lot more fun, wasn't it? Absolutely. Yeah. uh, next headline. I know, right, Sammy? Yeah. Arrest them, please. Arrest them. All the people spamming gifts. Arrest them. Yeah. No, I spam gifts, every so often, especially when something's cooking. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Unbelievable. Why do we keep getting those alerts for OPTS? There we go. We're back to 80 cents for this stupid stock. Let me take a look at DHAI. Needs a bit more volume. This one kind of has the TNFA vibe, doesn't it? Like if it can find a way to break out, this one needed to be a little bit cheaper, but if it was, I think it would have done really well. But back to CARM here. 81 pennies. 81 pennies. So I can join the Marla. Your life is too boring. There's an options video in the options cooking lab, right, in the education section. So yeah, if you ever needed to learn options, just there's some videos, there's some stuff that's pinned in the options cooking lab. Start with that, and then if you have any questions after that, just ask. And Virus and the other criminals, Archer, Michelle, Laura, they're all going to be in there. Alrighty. Yep. Okay, can we get back going? Can we get going here? Come on. We have about another 30 minutes, guys, and then it's Discord time as usual, right? I go do some one-on-ones, but we have a lot of time left, so no rush at all. No rush yet. We need the corrected account statement. See highlights below. Unbelievable. Come on, Spy. Give us those highs, please. Give us those highs. Come on, here we go. We're almost there, Spy. Shush. I knew Michelle and Archer were fighting. That's why I was ignoring Archer. You can do it. I knew those criminals were fighting. 8. Yup. After the dipski, what's funny? I just got rid of that on my screen here. Zilly, are you connected? You good to go, Zilly? So Hmm. Interesting. Okay. We just made brand new highs for SPY there, though. Yeah. Rich. Yup. 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 Louisiana. That's where virus fights the alligators as well. No, 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 no. Okay. Uh, yep. No, for sure it is. Yeah. Around $2 there, I will allow. Yeah, definitely is. So I think between $2 and $1.80, I think that's a good spot. I think has some really good demand zones on the way down. The question is, where does it curl, right? Does it hold $2 or does it go closer to $1.80? They're working out technical details. SPY just popped new brand new highs of the day. Working out technical details. That seemed like like positive news, doesn't it, Dan? It's not like we're at a big standstill. We're just working out some minor details. That's what it sounds like to me. So just drop the damn news. Let's cook, please. These dudes are waiting for us to get up the damn stream. Then they're gonna drop it. Spy looks good though. There it goes. You can definitely tell that the market's expecting, hoping for some positive news. No, 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 no. So that's 602. Crawfish. It's hella everything that moves. Yeah. I don't know how you guys eat frogs. Like people eat frog legs and they're like, oh, it tastes like chicken. Yeah, right. All right. Anyways, DHAI is still slowly creeping up here. If this thing was cheaper, it would have popped already. That's different, Michelle. Crickets are different. Crickets are way different. Way, way different, in my opinion. It looks like KLTO wants to maybe test closer to a dollar 80. One leg at a time. Randy. Ah, unbelievable. Gels. Yeah, Gels has done well today. Yeah. Up and down, but it's done well. So now you're retesting the double top at 290-ish, but it's done really well. So congrats if you're holding this one. Depending on the data we get, like if the US and China are saying, oh, we're working on minor details on a trade deal, maybe CPI data doesn't really, we don't get a sell off, right? Because we're going to get a trade deal and the markets are going to cook. So it really depends, and there's so much more time left before the market closes. Gels is hitting new highs of the day here. My goodness, Marla. Turtle soup. Oh my goodness. See, that's the thing. Like, people grow up in different places and everybody eats like some weird stuff. You guys eat weird stuff. I eat weird stuff. Just different cultures. Uh, Protests in LA. Yeah. Gail, I'm not surprised. Uh, yeah. I mean, you guys think me eating crickets is weird, right? I don't think it's weird. Crickets taste delicious. 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 Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I haven't tried like like I've not had like crickets that are, like from North America though. That's the difference. I've had village crickets, so maybe they're different. I don't think they're actually coming out on Friday. That thing has been moved so many times, KB. I would ignore until until it's actually priced. It's not priced yet, KB. Yeah. So FFFZ, right? It's not priced yet. Until it is, ignore. uh, See what you've done. 7142 Nvidia calls. Should you sell? How green are you, Michelle? When did they expire? Those are the two things I need to know. When do they expire? And how green? Are you up 100% and they expire Friday? Then the answer, you know the answer to that question. Ooh, that gels just had a nice pop there. It's a nice pop. 320 is your next 320 to 330 supply. Oh, you're only up 8%, Michelle? Did you just buy those things today? They expire on Friday and you probably bought them today. Let me take a look. SPY looks good though. Look at that. So Nvidia should be looking good for you too. 142 is Friday. Nvidia chart looks so similar to SPY. You're buying the in the money ones yesterday. Okay. Yeah. Like you can clearly see that resistance, right, Michelle? But again, like if we get a trade deal, if we get good news, you're gonna be so happy because we're gonna clear this resistance, and the only thing that's gonna be standing in the way is gonna be 150, right? So 145 and then 150. So like it's one of those things where it's a little bit difficult, Like you're sitting at resistance, right? You're at resistance, right? But there's potentially good news coming. The markets are rallying, right? If we break above this, then gone skis. So yeah, I would just say, Michelle, like yeah, I would just say put a tight stop loss for now in case something weird happens. If it does, then get rid of it, because you're buying those in the money. So make sure it doesn't hurt you. But I think you should be fine. And it's only Tuesday still, right? If this was Wednesday, Thursday, especially, then I would say just close that, move on. Yeah. But it's only Tuesday, and we're trying. But again, it's definitely resistance. So it's going to be 50-50 here if we break out or not. MU. uh, Virus, you're holding puts on this, aren't you? And let me look at the daily here. Damn. MU definitely cooked. Virus. It's another one of those that, like, yeah, had resistance, but the market's clearly bullish. But that's some solid resistance. Clearly, it's definitely been fire. Like that thing is cooked. And now we're at the tippity top and trying to break out. Right? If the market cooks, then all of these names are gonna cook probably. Virus, are you holding anything, MU? You are, or are you? Oh, it cooked you? Yeah, it definitely did. This is like your final line in the sand, Virus. You're hoping for some negativity from the trade deal thing. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, SPY looks strong. Yeah, there goes the breakup 602 for SPY. Yeah, that's really nice though, Virus, that you have those shares, because then it, like it's almost like insurance both ways, right? But yeah, otherwise you definitely be getting cooked. And gels failed at that resistance for now, 320, 330, your usual level, right? Jason, are you on stream? Let me know if you are. I'll kind of tell you what it is. Are you on stream? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. There we go. Yeah, so you can see for KLTO, right? It really just wanted that 180 level, right? So let's see if it stays above the 180 for now. CARM, yeah, weakness. CRCM is still looking good off 100. So back to 108. It's been slowly creeping up here since we looked at it at 101. Wow. Yep. Nothing crazy, but looking good. And then the S&P just looks nice. Looks nice. Did you scale out of all your calls, Michelle? Your zero DTE calls? Yeah, Jason, let me know when you're in the chat. I'll kind of show you what that means on the chart. Okay, Michelle, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. You are listening? Okay, sounds good. So the X on the algo, right? It's basically just an intersection of an uptrend and a downtrend. That's it. There's not a whole lot else to it, right? So what it's trying to tell you is that you have a downtrend forming, right? But it's also trying to form an uptrend as well, right? So the X is like the intersection point there. Um, right? What I would like, what you should focus a bit, what you should be focused on though, is does it maintain the uptrend or does it keep failing? And then at some point, where does it break? Alrighty. So that's kind of the story there. Alrighty. So there's nothing else really to it other than they just intersect. Will CARM come? Will it halts back? I don't think I understand. But yeah, like I said, it needs to stay above 70 cents, right? It's bouncing up 70 cents for now. Leo, you need to send us some pictures at some point. NCNA is, so your question is it dead? No, not yet, right? You have support at 1250, 1260. Let's call it 1260. If you break below that 11, then you might be ready for 10 cents already. So this is the bottom of the zone here. That's the level we bounced up this level twice already, and it's coming there again. So you were wondering nosotros? Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know what, I think Rob has been busy, right? But I think I might just schedule a class this weekend, and then we can do a general Q&A. Alrighty. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we can do a class this Saturday or something. Yeah. Uh, so we can do like a general Q&A class. By the way, so the Berkshire Hathaway ETF is live. For those of you guys that are interested in like yield max ETFs, so BRKC, right? So this is a yield max ETF for Berkshire Hathaway. Basically, what they do is they do covered calls and then pay you dividends. Not sure what the dividend yield is. I think we won't really know. Yeah, we won't. Yeah, yeah, we won't really know what the yield is till the first month goes by, right? So that's going to be the downside, you know. But I wonder if this thing has enough volatility though for it to be a dividend stock. Definitely something to keep an eye on them. Yeah, so Shima, at least for now, just a general Q&A, right? A Q&A with Algo Talk. And I just haven't done the other ones yet. I know the potential lots of classes like level 2 and all of that other stuff. I just haven't. Yeah. Yep. My weekends have been a little bit crazy over the last like month or two. I don't know why, but they've been crazy. Yeah. Uh, Probably Shima. Hopefully, maybe. 2 times on the stop loss. Red for the day, Hassan. Yeah. Um, yeah. The support for this one was closer to 70. Hassan, since you're now in the community, spend some time asking questions in stock general and go through the educational channel, please. Pretty please, right? If you're new to the community, go through the educational stuff. It will really help you. Right? There's the new trader education channel as well, right? Go through some of that stuff. Yeah. 3 pages. Yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as you have the questions ready, I'm good. You're welcome, Jason. Bring questions. Yeah. Mm, I'll probably like if you have a question, just send it to me, DM it before Saturday or something, and then yeah, I'll start with those, and then as more questions come up, then yeah. So if you have questions, you can DM it to me later this week. Not today, not tomorrow, because by the time we get to Saturday, I'm gonna completely forget that you had so like Friday afternoon, Friday, Saturday morning, right? And then send me some questions if you have questions. Alrighty. Um, yeah, make sure you don't send me like a whole paragraph of questions though, because then I tend to ignore them. Luna, keep that in mind. Right? Yeah. If you have a question, no, I'm kidding by the way. Right? If you have a question, make sure you ask. Yeah. Just make sure they're not like uh, crazy questions. Yeah. Yeah. No, Michelle, for sure. I have some issues. Yeah. If you send me like a paragraph, if you send me a look at his desktop, I know. If you send me a paragraph, like a message to read, what I usually do is I look at your paragraph and I'm like, okay, I'll come back to this. Yeah, exactly, Shima. You need to send me bullet points so then I can focus. If you send me a paragraph and it seems like all together, I'm like, wait. Wait, this is for me? Yeah. Half of that is because like, I don't want to read that right away. And the other half is because my attention is on multiple things. And I can't really focus on the paragraph. Yeah. Yeah. So when you send me a DM and sometimes people send me a DM, like if you send me like a one sentence DM, I usually respond to your DM right away. But if it's a long DM, I usually respond at the end of the day. Because that's when I'm actually like, okay, let me go read my messages. If you haven't noticed, right? Come on, Michelle. Because he just responds with, unbelievable. Don't listen to Michelle, guys. It's not true. Uh, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This ETF. Okay, let me look at ABP here. We mentioned this one this morning. Kind of has the same vibe, doesn't it? CARM is almost back to 80 cents, which is nice. So that 70 cents we talked about, yeah. 70 cents is like the don't go below zone or you die, right? Don't close below. We can go below, that's fine. Just don't close below for CARM. And then again, same thing for KLTO. Like $1.80 is holding nicely here. It just needs to stay above the damn level. Sounds good. Ah, okay. Ah, yep. Ah, yes. Damn, Spy is just stuck at 602. Stuck. Hmm. Okay. Yep. No, in all seriousness, no, it pisses me off. Ah. In all seriousness, though, like if you have a question, please always ask. Right? Yeah. If you have a question, please always just send the DM. Right? Even if I don't respond right away, just send the DM. Yeah. Virus? I know. Yep. Yeah, I was listening to a podcast yesterday from Kathy Woods. Shima, were you the one that posted that podcast? It was somebody else, I think. But I was already listening to that podcast, and then I fell asleep, so I had to finish it. Um, but yeah, she was basically talking about Tesla and BTC and the AI space and blah, and her favorite stocks, right? And she had a big position in Tesla, Palantir, ATCH, right? Archer, the whole like flying helicopter thing, ATCH, right? She was talking about that, ATCH, and we already knew that though. Like, is it no, not ATCH? What's the ticker symbol, guys? No, unfortunately, not virus. Archer Aviation, right? ACHR, right? This $11 stock. So she had a position in there, right? Maybe this would be the next, next shiny thing. Actually, yeah, like this stock was at $7, $6, right? Now it's at 11. Yeah. Again, I don't think Kathy Woods is that good at but she's been in some pretty nice positions early on, right? Like she was in Bitcoin at $250. right? Tesla since 2015 or something like that, right? So um, yeah, yeah. But then she fumbles into some things and then gets slapped. She's a great swing trader. Yeah, she's not good at the momentum stuff. But she's in some nice swing plays. Yeah. But yeah, so she's been in this one and cooking. Palantir, so Palantir, this one, Tesla. She mentioned a whole bunch of names, like her top 10 names. I just don't remember all of them. Yeah, you can always look at the ETF, right? Godspeed, yeah. Yeah. Yep. If I had money, I would have invested in Kathy Woods. That's what I would look at her plays and her research though, and do my own research, and then see if I can buy at better points or if the research makes sense, right? And usually with Kathy Woods, like it takes time, right? You just have to remember that it takes time. I mean, look at Coinbase. Coinbase was rubbish for a long time, and a lot of the names she's been in, they've been rubbish for a long time, but they eventually came back, right? So definitely better than Kramer though, because Kramer just yaps on TV. It's like, oh, we love that stock, no research. Yeah, virus. Yeah, in the past 5 years. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I had money, and you're like, hey, pick a fund manager, right? Pick someone to manage your money. It wouldn't be Kathy Woods. It definitely would not be Kathy Woods. That's, but she does have some nice plays that if you do the research and pick better entry points, you can definitely do really well, right? Palantir as an example, right? This one as an example, right? Bitcoin as an example, Tesla as an example. So yeah, virus, yeah, for sure, for sure. And her conviction is usually very good. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I think she definitely with those ETS virus. I think she definitely has some stuff in there that like is weighing it down. Because it doesn't perform as well as it should. For as many good names as she has, I'm sure she has some rubbish in there. Let's go, Shima. Yeah. Yeah. So SPY is making brand new highs of the day, looking good. I know, virus. You have a bias. Uh oh, here goes Michelle. Michelle's looking at Archer Aviation. I mean, we were looking at this stock a long time ago, though. Do you guys remember that? We went over to the website, and the website was nice because it had like the flying helicopter, right? Midnight is landing soon. So this is like, yeah, like flying taxis basically, right? I think it's a cool concept. Depending on how like quickly, depending on the cost and regulation and stuff like that, I think they're still a ways away. Yeah, you almost have to look at this for like future. I think the more people buy cars and the more like a lot of chaos on the streets. Yeah. And at 6 to 9 Godspeed, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So I think this is definitely going to be something we talk about in as time goes on, right? You know, but I think there's still like things that need to be done, right? Like, who's going to approve this, right? Is it the FAA? Like, you know, politics is going to come into play as well, right? Um, how safe is it, right? I mean, planes are safer than cars, technically, right? planes are safer than cars. So does that mean like taking a helicopter ride is safer than a taxi? Who knows? So, anyways, Spy looks amazing, 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 amazing. Yeah. Not when you're drinking. Snow. Let me look at Snowflake. Oof. Snow, snow, snow. Yeah, snow's at resistance. Snow's starting to look a little bit T-Rexy, isn't it? But then the main supply zone is a little bit higher there too. Like it has a bit more room to the upside if it can break out here. You know? So it's like 215 and then it's 235 ish. Say 215, but a flying cop car, someone has to test it. Yeah, Michelle? Yeah, that's not that expensive, you know? Not that expensive at all. Especially with all the time, right? You're definitely going to need that time. Definitely going to need that time. But yeah. I think there will be a taxi in 2065. That's a long time away. I think in the next 5 years or so, we should have, next 5 years, we should have a bit more clarity on like flying taxis. Next few months, definitely not. But again, do the research. Maybe there's things that we just haven't done the research on, right? Yup. uh, yeah. Oh well. Can you imagine how messy the skies would be though, with all of those things up there? Mm. Messy, 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 messy. Mm, 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 mm. From crashing into planes like this year, flying taxis could be a disaster. Yep. Michelle, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we had a whole bunch of like plane crashes back then, though. So like, what was the deal there? Almost like something was going on, right? That we don't know of. uh, I mean, yeah. $75 for 3 months. It's a 3 month license, or you can do like a 6 month license, or you can do a whole year license below. All of that information is available on the Argo website, or if you go to the Bull Bay How To channel, the links are in there. Alrighty. If you have any questions, just ask in Stock General or send Robert DM, and he'll send you a link. ABP curling. Slow and steady ABP. Slow and steady. Needs a bit more volume. You're welcome. If we want more humans to live longer, we need to ban alcohol and cigarettes. I don't know, honestly. I don't know, Austin. I don't know. One day this is good, the next day it's not good, you know? Yeah. Yeah, everything in moderation is okay. It's when people get a bit excessive that it's a problem. It's a problem. Yes, so that bounced, right? That bounced off that 180 support we talked about, Thomas. That's the level that it's holding for now. Yeah. Yeah. $2. Here comes the spammers, guys. SPX 690 coin. That'd be cool. Yeah. Thomas, are you in this? A beer a day keeps the kidney stones away, or something like that. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sock monkey. Yeah. Options lab. What happened? Top advisors cut Tesla to hold as robotaxi faces scrutiny. Yeah. See, that's going to be interesting. I thought about that too, right? Like, so obviously Elon is fighting with these dudes now, and those dudes need to approve the robotaxi. So, like, how smooth is that going to be? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Elon knows what he's doing, right? Um, but sometimes you wonder. Sometimes you wonder. It's announced tomorrow, following week. Where you didn't get in, yeah. So I mean, we talked about this 180 support, right? That demand zone, green zone, right? Um, so nice pop off the bottom there. Today, you're not very happy. Yeah. Again, my recommendation is if you're new to the community, spend some time in the educational channel, especially over the weekend, right? Some of that stuff is really going to help you out. And then we'll have a class on Saturday. Alrighty, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Let's do 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. You're going to take a nap, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your nap, and we'll chat later. Studies a link between a moderate consumption of lower risk. Really? Dang. See, that's what I mean, right? Like, I wish we lived in a society where, like, we could have, like, like doctors that, or just, like a medical system that was in there to take advantage of you. Because you definitely know some of these studies are done by people that have products to sell, right? Like, we need to have like a place where like these dudes get paid to do research and they don't get bribes or they don't have anything to sell. Sounds good, Pedro. Let's go. Come join us. Yeah, still the same level. CARM, yeah. So still that 70 cents. And then now we have resistance at 80 cents, right? 80 and then 85. Those are the next major two levels here. But so that level is still 70 cents at the bottom. Yeah, Jay, that's because you guys are not using stop losses on a stock that's up, like, on a stock that's up 800%, 900%, 1,000%, 1,000% in 2 days. Jay, you guys are not setting stop losses, right? That's the violence, right? 1,000% in 2 days and no stop losses. Where do we think it's going to, Jay? Where? Virus? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, it's really sad, like simple things like toothpaste, right? Someone's like, oh, this toothpaste is good for you. This toothpaste is not good for you. Oh, this toothbrush is not good for you. Oh, don't do this, right? Like, from the very basics to, like, the extremes, you have like criminals. Sammy, yup. Lots of good providers still doing good work. Yep, 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 yep. Absolutely. You just wish there was like, yeah, feel like that. Health should be like a human basic, and that stuff shouldn't be corrupted. But it is. Is there anything that isn't? uh, but I just wanted to hear you jump on me about it, Jay. Okay, good, 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 good. Good. We want to make sure you succeed, right? So if you're doing something silly, we will tell you, right? When you succeed, everybody's happy. Your wife is happy, the community is happy. So when you're diamond handing, I will find you. That ended up suspicious as hell, Dan. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, it's so, yeah. People are like, oh, these planes are not safe, and then in the abyss, like, okay, crazy, crazy. Archer, yeah, yeah. uh, Snap to launch new lightweight immersive specs in 2026. Snapchat? Interesting. Interesting. There you go. Virus. Look at Spy Cook, guys. Look at that. Oof. Can we get a 1% green day today without like without getting slapped at the end of the day? Without getting slapped? Whew, can you imagine SPY is less than $10 away from all-time highs, guys? Less than $10 away from all-time highs. Less than $10. All of the stuff we've been through, this is wild. Okay, fine. We're just we're just over $10 away, but still crazy, crazy impressive. So we've had COVID, we've had Trump tariffs, and the markets have still come back, right? So next time the markets crash, as long as it's not life threatening, I mean, COVID was, but as long as it's not, you are not getting invaded by another country, you buy the dips. Buying the dips. Virus. Foods. Yeah. For gels, 330, 320. So that 10-cent range is your next resistance, and then it's 350 after that. Alrighty, your next support is between $3 and three and two between $3 and 2.95. Yeah, we need a trade deal is what we need. The market's kind of pricing in a trade deal, isn't it? Yeah, Rich, nice, not bad at all. Or something like that, Virus. So buy the dip all the times. Then is what you're saying. Buy the dip all the time. As long as it's consolidating, Bala. If we get there and it's consolidating, right? The answer is never yes, buy at support. The answer is okay, we're at support, and then what? Is it holding? Right? And what's your stop loss? Archer, unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. And there we go. Keep going, SPY. Just show me 1% at the end of the day, and then we're all happy, Watch, we're gonna get that same slap closer to the end, aren't we? Uh, Thank you, Stretch. I joined another Discord before and didn't get that. I may have to become a member soon. You should, definitely should, Stretch. Come join us. Come join us. Again, part of the reason why we engage so much is because we we're more, it's more of a family than anything else, right? So and the people in the chat are rude and mean, and then so we all fight. I'm kidding. Anyways, Jan, go take a nap. Archer, go fight with the bears. What's with the watermelon next to my name, Marla? It's because you're progressing. You're progressing. You're progressing. Don't worry, you're progressing. Making $50 a day from market is very hard. It is not hard. No, it's not hard. Alrighty, you just become a member today, right? My recommendation for you: go to the education channel, spend some time in there. You haven't spent any time in Discord at all, right? Hang out in Stock General, and then let's see, right? A lot of the people in the chat, the daily goal is well above $50, right? Dan's daily goal is $3,000 a day, right? Yogi is no longer in the chat, but his daily goal is pretty high as well. So some people average thousands of dollars a day. Some people's daily goal is $100 a day, right? Yeah, $50 is not hard, right? The reason why I say it's not hard is because I just don't want you to put that mental block on yourself. Sometimes when you're trying to do something and you're like, this is hard, it's going to be hard. Of course, it's going to be hard. So, um, So me saying it is not because it's not, it's because it's possible, right? It's possible. Making $50 a day happens by mistake. Yeah. Dan, thank you for the super sticker. Right? Dan said I just hit my $2,500 goal today, and that's good enough, right? $1,000 a day for Marla. So, it's not hard. You just have to like get the education, right? You can't just blindly walk into the building and say, okay, show me the monies, right? No, you have to know what you're doing, right? And you're definitely in the right place, right? You're definitely in the right place to learn how to do it. You have to put in the work though, right? Ask questions, spend time in the education channels, blah, 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 and you will get there. I mean, where's D? D's in the chat, making at least, D's up what, $500 for the day while at work, right? While operating machines, dangerous machinery. It does, George. It really does. Yeah. Shiva? Yep. Paper trade, new ideas, right? It's risk free. Exactly. Paper trade, education. So, absolutely, Sammy. Yep. Exactly. Yep. 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 And expect money to be, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, DDT. Exactly. Exactly. I really like when people join the community, and they put in the effort, love it, right? People that walk in and say, hey, can you tell me what to buy? Sometimes I know they're going to eventually learn and they're going to do really well, but I want to slap them. Yeah, you have to put in the work, right? Have to put in the work and you will be rewarded for it. Yeah. Learn and, yeah, in a good while, but fees are paid and time was put in. Exactly, Virus. Facts, right? Learn and you can be free, right? Virus says I haven't had a job in a good while, but fees have been paid and the time was put in, right? Virus, I still remember those Apple calls. Do you remember that? We went all in on those Apple calls a few years ago, and we got entered. The fees have been paid, right? Yeah, look at that. Jericho says my daily goal is $200 a day, but I've been hitting $1,000 to $2,000. Done for the day, $2,300. Stay blessed and not greedy. Let's go, Jericho. Right? Look at that. So these are people that have put in the time and the fees, right? Jericho is a lifetime member. A lifetime member, right? We've had some one-on-ones. Jericho's also put in a lot of work, right? When someone succeeds, it's usually because they put in a lot of work, right? And now look at Jericho, right? Like Jericho became a lifetime member. What was it? Like a year ago, 6 months ago, a year ago, right? And Jericho was like, you know what? I don't have a job anymore. I'm applying for a job. Long story, right? But he's like, I need to make this work for me and for my family. And look at Jericho now, right? You look at Jericho and he's making like $2,000 a day, and you're like, it must be nice, right? Doesn't work like that, right? It must be nice, huh? The dudes put in the work, right? Put in the work. For someone that isn't succeeding to be like, you know what, I'm gonna become a lifetime member because I need to make this work and I need to get the education and I need to put in the work, right? That's a leap of faith, right? So people like that succeed, right? Surely from with the student. Okay, right? So yeah. Patience, you sign up for the wrong membership, so you need to upgrade to the level that says legend, please. Alrighty, so Legend is the only level that's available. Alrighty, Legend is the only level that's available. I got entered so much I started to like it. Yep. Entered a few more times after that too. Yep, exactly, Virus. Exactly. I paid a big tuition before I got decent at trading. I think everyone has. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So, yep. But that's why, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Chowdy? Chowdy? Yep, you definitely have to put in the work. The market will bless you when you do. Definitely will. How does one sign up for the lifetime membership? See, you would have to send me a DM in Discord. Yeah, I was at work. My old coworker, if I was interested for a job opening, but I informed him I was rather and spend more time with my family. Absolutely, Jericho. Absolutely. Now it's too late. They're not gonna pay you $1,000 a day, Jericho, right? Yeah. DDT, it really will cost you more to not be a member, right? I mean, look at that person today that got into NCNA and lost $2,000, right? So, yep, yep, yep. And again, a lot of it has a lot of variables, right? Like if I want to make $200 a day, $1,000 a day. It depends on how much your account is growing, how much you're investing, right? Uh, Contended to succeed Fed's Powell. Okay, right. But again, the moral of the story is that it's possible. That's it. It's possible if you put in the work. Then, yeah, exactly, real American, exactly. You receive an email from when you statement wallet. See you, bro. You correct themselves. Perfect. Thank you. Mm, anytime soon. There we go. I'm blessed to be in this community, sharing TA and having extra eyes to confirm my charts. Cash to queue have been an interesting strategy for me, but greed really can bite. So, and you're still learning. Absolutely, Jericho. Always learning, right? Should you still be looking at gels? It's not really holding yet, right? So, yeah, it look it like again that 295 level. It's not really consolidating yet. So wait for consolidation, Romeo. It really is. Wish when you started, Dan, absolutely, it really is. For the people that we have, the community that we have helping each other, and then the tools we have, it definitely is a lot easier than it was. Yeah, definitely is a lot easier than it was. MEGL with a bit of a pop there too. Marine with a bit of a pop. Quite a few names to watch, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, mm, it's kind of holding for now. Bitcoin has held above $100,000 for 30 days, with a 10% pullback for the first time ever. Well, yeah, 30 days. That's how long it's been. Bitcoin has been above. Shush. Yeah. I've been trading for 9 years. The first three, I was that was a total disaster. Profitable after 3 long years, and I'm not fully. Your message skipped on me, and I'm not fully part of the community. But what you guys have here is amazing. Absolutely, Kripita. Yeah, it takes. It's getting quicker now. Like the period where like the length of time where you suffer is getting smaller now because we have the right tools and the right community, right? But yeah, you definitely have to go through that pain, sometimes. Not everybody does, right? Because some people don't always have like the baggage of like greed, the greed and the impatience, right? Sometimes we struggle for that long because we have other things that have nothing to do with the markets that like you're having to go through, you know some people are just perfect humans. And they show up to the market and they're not greedy. They have their, like I find that people that have an amazing job, so people that have an amazing job, right, that like have an amazing job, an amazing family, and they're like, you know what, I want to trade for fun, right? They come into the market, they usually cook. You know why? Because there's that focus on like, you know what, this is a game that I'm trying to conquer, and like I don't really need to get anything out of it. So there's no fear, there's no greed. They're just taking what they get, right? Those people tend to succeed really, really well, like really quickly. And then people that are like, my life depends on this. The market is like, oh yeah, bring me the monies you have. Let me take it because your life depends on it, right? Because when you put a lot of like, like weight on something, then like it's really emotional and it's really stressful. And then the market, will punish you. No, 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 no. Do you still, yeah. SK, what's your position? Yeah, being greedy was my biggest problem. Exactly, right? Like, so that's the issue. It's usually right. It's usually like other aspects of your life that make trading really hard. If you're a greedy person, the market will be like, oh yeah, you think so? Okay, let's go. Right? Yeah. Entry. Using too much monies. Yeah. Romeo. Yep. The process, go back and more. Romeo, beautiful. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. See, like it's no stop loss as well. Yeah. But that's just it, though. Yeah, it's just the process, right? As a financial endeavor, I agree with that. I agree with that. I think it's like it's spiritual in the sense that like, it involves like you becoming just like a better human. You know, I thought it was easy, blew the account in 2 months. Yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. Yep, yep. It's a process. CARM is still holding 70 cents, guys. So this has been good, right? Like that 70 cents we said earlier, like if it goes below 70 cents and closes below 70 cents, it's done, right? But it bounced. So 80 cents is your next problem, and then 85 cents. So Maybe this one will be the afternoon stock. Maybe. Yeah. No. This is it done? This is definitely not done. Right. Same answer we've been giving all day to them. 70 cents. COVID. Spiritual in the sense that it destroys your spirit. Uh, yep. Yep. For sure. For sure. Absolutely, Luna. Right. Absolutely. Is it done? How many times do I need to answer this question, Thomas? You want me to find you? Exactly, Jericho. Exactly. It's definitely a journey. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet, guys. We're not there yet. AMC, is it done? AMC was done 5 years ago. Ah, yeah. In oneself, sometimes deep-seated unresolved stuff. It really does, Shima. It really does. I don't think people understand that enough. It really does. Like it really does. Trading will bring out your demons, right? And make you work on those demons. You know, like I said, if you're usually a really greedy person, right? And you might not even know that. Like you might not even understand that you're a greedy person, right? Like you're genuinely nice, right? You do your things, right? But the like sometimes you just don't know, but the market will find all of those issues and fix them. Sometimes you're just not like a patient person, right? You're not a patient person. You can't sit on your hands and wait for an entry for 30 minutes and then you FOMO and the market punishes you. The market's like, oh, Mr. Impatient, let's go. You think you want to go now, huh? Oh yeah, you think so? Like for example, look at this, right? We could be sitting here and saying, okay, the next support is 70 cents, right? But then you're like, no, I want to buy right here somewhere. And then you get slapped and then your stop loss hits and then it cooks, right? Yeah. So or you could be in this one, right? And the damn thing goes up 1,000%. You're like, oh no, I'm waiting for $10, guys. I want to see $10. The market says, oh yeah, you don't have enough, huh? Okay, let me take you back to $2 so you can celebrate $2. I lost the video then. I need to re-upload it. Rita, yeah, right? Sometimes the market will say, hey, like this stock is crashing, right? Wait for the damn demand zone, wait for consolidation, wait for signs of a curl. You're like, no, bro, I know better, right? I know better. Like, look at this, right? Some of you guys, like when the market's crashing, you're like, but Blaze said there's support right here. It's a double bottom. But look at the damn thing. It's crashing like a rock, right? Let it consolidate. Nope, I'm going to buy it right there, right? And then the market's like, oh yeah, you don't want to wait, huh? You don't want to wait? Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna take you to the abyss, right? And look at where we go to before we bounce. You just described me 6 years ago. Yeah, we've all been there, honestly. Every single one in the chat, we've all been there. Your psychology video helped me. Good, Daryl. Good, right? So again, take some time, guys, and watch some of those videos. We did that podcast, right? Because we've all been there, right? Learn from our mistakes. Go to the education channel and watch some of those videos and try and improve. Alrighty, you know. Yep. I lost the video then. I need to go refind it and re-upload it on stream. And stupid calm needs to break above 85 cents and cook is what it needs to do. What do the circles mean? Is that stop trolling or the circle? Like the big white circles? Well, maybe. Maybe. La, 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 la. Tomorrow, Thursday. Okay. 7 days. Uh, yeah. Marla? Yep. Well, see, the difference though is you could have made that goal and then came back in again and then made it again, you know? Yeah. Because sometimes, Marla, like sometimes honestly, you leave like that, right? Like you leave like, because you left right here, right? You leave like that and it explodes. You miss out on that exit, right? And then we start coming down and then it gets entered. And then now you're holding a fat bag, right? So I'd rather when you have that opportunity, I'd rather you sell it the first time. Right? And then if you want to get in again, because we basically came back to the same level, like you could have doubled that money, right? So, and even if it didn't work the second time, you had that protection of the cushion from the first gain, right? Rather than praying the second time. But good. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck, you know? Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. We said like 5 minutes, 30 minutes ago, you know? If I told him to hold on while I sell the stock, probably Marla. Probably. Chasing is another big problem for new traders. Yep, the FOMO. I was hesitant and so bad on didn't get in till 70 cents. You still made money though, right, Q? Yeah. Yeah, especially in pre-market, it can be a little bit, but yeah, as long as you made money, that's okay. That is okay. Apple's falling on Newton's head. Oh. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Ooh, okay. So I need to pay that fee. Okay. Okay, I will do that. Perfect. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, before you go, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Alrighty. Become a legend member. If you do become a member, your invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, huntrixx@gmail. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. We will continue cooking in Discord as usual, hopefully. Alrighty. And chat later. Much love all. Take care, Archer. Thank you, DDT. Bye, Shima. See you in Discord. Virus. See you in Discord, Virus. Dan, go take a nap already. Michelle, no more gummies for you, please. No more gummies. Please and thank you. Take care, Jericho. Much love. Keep cooking, please. Good day, War. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, Aruna. Bye, bye, bye.